God damn it. I think we're back. Question mark. Of course I had to have fucking... What's it called? Of course I had to have had fucking issues.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
Okay, we should be back.
포기하지 않고.
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
뭐야, 너희?
Hi, we've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야? 너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Sometime later.
이걸 나한테 내어준다고? 그래. 그러니까 이걸로 서로 퉁친 거다.
Shichun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여?
내 생각이지만 말이야. 치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고, 그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야.
It's being laggy? No, it was laggy by default. Like it died, but I think we're back and I can see the preview just fine. So I think if it's still laggy, it's probably you.
나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
Yeah.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고
Hello,
착각하지 마.
Myung. Yeah.
오빠가
Yeah, I think it should be back now, right? It just disconnected for a little bit. It was sad.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
Normally, Shichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer. Much calmer. Yeah, let me know if it's still laggy. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look. Okay, good night, Amoret. Bye bye.
이상하네. 이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 아마 그때부터 나도 대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아. 가주라. 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을.
응? 그럴 거야.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
일어나자. 시춘, 가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐예요?
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야.
들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success. But we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. Oh, Myung, thank you for the subscription. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you very much. So kind of you. Wonderful. And look, the image loaded fine this time. That's silly.
그렇군요.
Wonderful, wonderful indeed.
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
저희가 보았던 가치우님의 시절과 저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이 마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그럴듯이요.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데
You know, he genuinely seems like a
뭔가
cool
다른
guy.
생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요. 드러내지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
그래, 무슨 목적을 가지고 있는진 모르겠다만 뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만 중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도
Second in the
물론이고
contest, hell yeah. It appeared to me that Rhodia was already in a post-mission mode as though the golden bow was already in her hands.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는 것 같아서.
Yeah,
동파심이 하는
Gregor,
말인데.
you tell her.
그 임무
What did you miss?
함부로 단언하지
Ming
않는
subscribed
편이 좋을지도 몰라.
and I've been just reacting to the game, so not much. And also my... Oh wait, actually you were here when my Wi-Fi just died, right? Yeah. It just died painfully, it was sad.
에이 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두 말 하겠어? 말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
Oh, Rhodia.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요. 시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야. 야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here, and those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves.
아무튼 시춘 가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해. 평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
라만차 랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
Aw, they like her.
웨이군도 시춘양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상 깊었네.
Oh, I love him. He's adorable.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야.
지당한 말씀! 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희 뭐 축하드려요.
Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Shichun's not here. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Shichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐
Aww.
자리를 비웠어요.
Oh, that's sad. I see. Thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Charlie says, I'm scared here moving in my room. I'm pretty sure my brain made up, but my sleeping brain makes it worse. Aww. Oh no. Well, maybe. Can you turn on the lights or something? Just so that it can help you feel a little. Help your mind clear of those delusions, I guess?
저놈 잠깐.
Heathcliff rolled off his sleeves before strutting full speed towards someone.
야, 너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
없냐?
Oh, it's this guy.
요?
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해. 온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려놓고. 그래, 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지. 뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지만. 아, 이게 끝까지 마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까?
Maybe it's a ghost. There's no ghost in there. Don't scare her.
머지않아 곧 먹장구름이 몰려올 거다.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알.
His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만 정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고 이게 무슨 축제야?
Rodia whined loudly. Couldn't see anything, then there's nothing there. You're fine, Charlie. It's okay. As he chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto. Got a little paranoid brain, yeah. Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
저 아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만 몇 가지 재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데 어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이
Play
받아왔거든요.
dance, huh? Nice.
건무라던가.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을?
Oh, there was someone there who called for a Bayu. Could that be a wife number 3? Yeah, it's Bao Chai. Hell yeah. It was Shue Bao Chai who approached us so carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야.
Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
어떤 건데? 보차 누나?
그게
Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Daio, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again.
부 어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을.
Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say.
모두가 그리 바란다면.
But there's no hesitation or fear or regret. But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Honglu's reply. My laptop is currently functioning. Oh no. Oh, she's so cute blushing.
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네. 아름답다. 그치?
응.
네가 내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보. 내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌었어. 왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다니었는데.
I hate the way she's so forehead. I mean, yeah, but like 5 hits are cute
그날은
sometimes.
아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야. 그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 그런데 기어이 우리 어머니가 먼저 번에 내게 자객을 보냈었지? 왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도 그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야. 그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나. 아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
Bao Chai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile.
보, 이미 2등을 한 거지? 지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도.
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까? 이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
나 자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
Bao-Cha was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation, until Honglu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened. Perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라. 어머니랑 다른 친척들이 이곳에 계속 있으면 너무나 많은 세력들이.
Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through their entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나. 누나, 그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만 너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게.
서울 모차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만 결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는
Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
영모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요? 누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만 보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다. 가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요. 이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는 부디 양해해 주세요.
가환, 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
그리고 가치우 그자도 없어.
다른 세력들이라는 말은 단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른 외부 집단까지도.
Faust asked in a low voice.
그건
그래. 이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
Oh, Yaku is here. Hell yeah.
기척도 없이 언.
치우 오라버니?
Bao-Cha looked at us, then at Yaku and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward.
난 이만 가볼게. 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
꼭 몸 조심해.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
But Yaku's voice, why is it hot? He did not look away from Honglu, even as Bao-Cha hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I don't know, because he's like one of the main characters in this Canto, I guess. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Yaku if we were to ever meet again, but now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
주군.
Shigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Yaku raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐. 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터. 저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
그래.
Shigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일. 또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법. 자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌 결과를 그 손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가.
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아. 근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정났다고. 뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
Sangria.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니.
그렇군. 이해했다.
어찌?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군. 흑수.
You're
마주칠
gone? Oh
때마다
no.
그림자처럼.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도. 가주라 한
Hello, Sylvia.
최소
Welcome. How are you
생활에서
doing today? So
숨을
nice to see you here, darling.
허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 주임당하겠나.
그러니까 말했잖아.
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
어? 그럼 지금 가주는
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은 아무도
That's when I suddenly recall what Ye Yuan-chun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는
그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지. 사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나?
한시적인 중립 상태.
뭐야 그럼 지금이 대관원 빈집 처리를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해. 그나마 있던 세가 또한 식수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
지금 속삭임 사무소도 도착한 것을 확인했습니다.
Things were way more dire than I thought. But what was Yakyu doing here chatting us up now of all times?
들어라. 지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다. 알사의 제2무리, X사의 원정 채굴 기사단, 엄지의 언더보스와 카포, 솔다토, 그리고 산하 더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대, K사의 특수 적출직, N사의 신구인회.
Oh no fucking
이외의
way.
다른 해결사들과 세가들.
Oh no, this is gonna become a fucking bloodbath.
받은 것만으로도 이렇다. 아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌 중이다.
Oh fuck.
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만
각 가문에 실권을 쥔 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 알사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도
Yeah.
뭐?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지. 그리고 이 생각은
그러니까 대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
그렇지.
The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Auris's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before.
8, 9 불린 것만 세어보아도 9을 넘고 있네만.
Just don't worry, just like, you know, let Don Quixote out of Rocinante and get the fuck out of there, and like in 2 hours everything will be resolved because she's probably gonna have killed everyone. But maybe not, because Sancho is probably, there's probably people as strong as Sancho in there, in each of their factions. Sad.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만. 특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카포가 문제다. 동부 10검 중 하나인데다 무령.
How do you recover the blood How do you recover the blood frenzy? I mean, she's gonna probably get a lot of blood from that, right? So
그자는 예정대로
hopefully they'll be able to take her out of her stupor after she's satisfied enough, at least sated enough for her to recover some sanity, mayhaps. At least like for 30 seconds, long enough to put Rocinante back in her. I don't know.
입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
Auris hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지. 지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군 전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터. 웃는 얼굴들, 시귀대, 야차, 무엇보다 약지가 이걸 놓칠 리 없다.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면 종국에
Why are you biting me? Why are you biting me, Maud? What did I do to you?
날개 전쟁.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다. 누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도.
The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. You like leaving me in? Unfortunately for you, I love being beaten. Almost as much as biting myself. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼 저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
묘수?
가주의 인명을 서둘러라. 가시추는 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수 없다.
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주 외엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
하지만 가주를 제외하고 유일 그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가 가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면 대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다. 가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며.
주군, 용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니 어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까? 본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데.
Hydration, thank you, Clay. Let me drink some water.
기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요. 이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
Sigong looked at us and Yaku anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다. 내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면 어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
다른 방법이요?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군. 이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다. 마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니. 하지만 가보옥, 너는 모르겠지만 가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다. 너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지. 그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은 나를 낭비케 하지 않았다.
형님은 어째서 홍원의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요? 형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노. 대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고 그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지. 하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가라제서야. 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
만일 내가
Thank you
진실로
for the
모든
stretch,
깨달음과
Moth.
이치를 얻었다면
There we go.
가주가 될 모든 패를
Nice.
내게 넘기지는 않았겠지. 나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다. 단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고 이번에도 묻겠다. 네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때 어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나? 단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
형님도 아시겠지만 저를 제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요. 아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다 그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요. 1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요. 하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고, 너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만 적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면 시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해 주진 않을까.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을.
Did Sichun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요, 형님?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다. 그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다. 나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 홍원, 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는, 하지만 나는 네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다. 내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지, 언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 어찌할 것인지는 결정을 내려라.
Okay, time to go save Sichun, I guess. Oh, and we made it to note 22, so we're only 11 more notes. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this part before the 4 hours are up. Jakyu and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 ACA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면 본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다. 돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도 전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건 숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭기에 돕겠다는 것이지.
아직도
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가? 이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데 전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요. 그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나 전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
그래. 말 잘해주네 이상 씨.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다. 하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다
그래. 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이 갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지. 뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요.
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠.
제안 드릴 것이 있네. 우리의 관리자.
Jisung carefully began as the sinner's opinion began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소. 그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터.
Jisung paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만 이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네. 그대도 알지 않는가? 홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보이어.
What Jisung was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must do, must consider as the manager, is not a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. First,
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요. 단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
that's...
하지만
however... First continues slowly.
만약 당신이 모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 행하시는 대로.
Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요.
Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Yakyu, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔 치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요. 하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지, 그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongyuan. This is not about us. It's about you and Hong Yuan's future. So I think I leave the decision up to you. Hong Lu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. Oh, Myung. Aw, so kind of you, Myung. Thank you very much. Jump scare what? Oh yeah, it's like the gifts. Thank you, Myung. So kind. It was cheap, yeah, because there's a 30%, 35% off, right? Hell yeah. 35 new. Whoa, we reached a level 2 in. What is it? Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Myung. Me, Small, Charlie, Glitch, and Cupid got one. Nice. It's funny that Cupid got one. Thank you, thank you. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken, even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님,
Hong Lu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요. 시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요. 시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
Danger, as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요. 치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니 전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을.
For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Hong Lu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dagwanian.
치유 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요. 시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다. 각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
Auris replies sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
You're alive. Hello, Sekor. Welcome.
그렇긴 하네요.
We are 10 notes away from finishing this canto. I'm trying to see if I can finish it before 4 hours fast. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아. 유감은
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
Hello, Rainet. Welcome. So nice to see you here too. Hell yeah. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better today. You're currently on vacation? Aw, that's nice at least, even though the internet is sad. It's like bad. You're feeling better today? That's wonderful. I'm glad. You sounded so sick last time. Poor baby. Pat. Auris and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. Let's see how long it lasts, hopefully permanently. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Did you go to the doctor? Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 자로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
You're in a couple more days? Why? To see if you get better on your own?
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
Could be on vacation, my job sucks. Aw. Why do you work at if you don't mind me asking, Moth?
설명이 길어지니 자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
그럼 그쪽은
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자공은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주전장.
The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we would walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군,
We
저는
could
저런 식으로
in
웃는
course of the
자들을
ridiculously
적지 않게
stupid question.
보아왔습니다.
Oh, amazing.
빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다. 저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
사람마다
Oh,
마음이
they're from desk
움직이는
of
이유는
Anos
각기
office?
다른
I
법이니
see. Ooh. So a secretary of sorts. So hey, Myung is still awake. Huh. Surprising.
그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
I wish I made a lot of money, but I'm poor. Oh, that reminded me. The painful purchase I had to do today. No. Oh wait, I almost fucked this up. Okay, who did I have?
군주가 나선다.
의료
흑수.
복지팀
어디서?
Okay, I have the 7. Good.
문을 열.
나를 불렀나?
You need your dad to a strong later? Ooh, that sounds fun.
행진이다.
With this mess of a
철암사로
Canto.
가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
Sekor, are you telling me that it gets even messier than it's already gotten? Alright, goodbye, Sekor. if you're leaving. Oh, you'll use the power of Viva to stay here? Okay. Looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아?
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 맞겠지.
Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 완대하기 그지없는 죄이다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
Generous clan member. Fucking name.
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고
You have to shower.
결과는 모두의 앞에
Alrighty.
공개되었어요.
Goodbye, Rain. Have a good shower.
누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
순지 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다. 가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금 가등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만 고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에 우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니. 정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지? 쳐라!
Alrighty, time to beat some goobers. It's so windy.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
There's a storm, but the nicotine addiction prevails. Amazing. Oh, hey Max, welcome. How are you doing today? So nice to see you here. Hi. Hi.
그 오물을
Why do I have Sinclair?
떼어내주지.
What? What is Sinclair doing here?
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Did I accidentally select Sinclair? What? You just woke up? Did you have an afternoon nap? I'm sure Sekor says I'm surviving a dozen of alcohol and maybe sheer will since I feel like rolling towards the sea, float away to an island. Don't do that. No, that's not good.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
You misclicked and selected Sinclair? Okay, thank you for... I'll try to fix it next time. But yeah, be safe, Sekor. Don't die.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에
정확하게. 이제 깨우치지.
Protect on the state? Yeah, he's very
목을 떨고 싶은 넌
찾지
푸름을
못할.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Sekor is very observant, it seems. Oh, bro, is struggling again, damn it.
미야. 막아내지 못하리.
You're hungry, I'm very hungry. Alright, go eat something, Max. Come on. Is 6 p.m. here and the sun's already there? Oh, is it completely dark now? Damn. I'm also going on vacation on the 30th. I'm going to the beach with my family to celebrate New Year, so I'll be away for a little bit.
깨우치시길.
Sadly, no stream for probably an entire week. Such a shame.
기꺼이.
Yeah, vacation calls.
내 뒤로.
이제 깨우치시길.
답공창.
I would have let you end up winning where I am and we never knew. Oh, that'd be like to where you're in vacation. That would only happen if you are in Mexico, pretty much. I don't know where you're from, Sekor, actually. There's three tacos sauce straight from the bowl. Don't do that, Max. Make yourself some actual food and be good, okay? Shaking my head.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Myung, don't be a terrible influence. Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll continue. BRB.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
Alrighty, we are back. Let's continue. Insufficient enkephalin. Well, luckily for me. Recommended label. Oh yeah, let me. Why is Sinclair number one? Okay, let me just. We have one,
군주가 나선다.
1, 2, 3,
의로움을 세우.
잠시
5, 6.
뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Am I missing a 7th? Level 55 goober? What? Oh, that's funny. I have one who grieves his left with. Oh yeah, I know why. Oh yeah, here. There you go. That's why I was missing someone.
나를 불렀나?
53. Okay, let's see here. 55, 55, 55, 55. Perfect. Let's go.
와일드 헌트야.
There we go.
기꺼이.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
Also, what do you mean? What do you mean, Max, that you have taco sauce in a glass tumbler? That is insane. A bottle and a half?
아무것도 남지 마라.
Let's hear Secor. Immediately, I was from Mexico. Okay, I completely forgot that Secor. So I think I'm going to Acapulco. I'm not sure. I think I'm going to Acapulco though, so it'd be funny if you're in Acapulco right now. Cause that'd be pretty humorous indeed.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨지는 자. 누구 하나 살려보내지.
Acapulco con clave del 8, yeah. No comments? Okay. It's not like people are gonna know your exact location just from saying it, but okay. Also, hello, Rio, yeah. Like el chavo del 8. No te vayas, chavito.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
No voy a salir de esta vez. ¿Y eso por qué no?
답공창.
A mí me da solo punto de interés, llegaré en burro si es necesario. El Secor va donde el destino lo lleve.
일기당천. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
태풍.
지키기 위해서.
틈을 끊어.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 지키기 위해서.
고작 이 정도 탕류의
Esto es mi
허덕이나.
casita por la buena hijo, ese buen y sin mí. Aww. Sad. Y así es como me convertí en Don Quijote moderno. Hell yeah. ¿El burro va a ser tu Rocinante entonces? Rocinante. El Rocinante.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
답공창.
지키기 위해서. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Okay, they're done for.
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에 부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군. 떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니.
야, 적어도 이쪽은
Are you a song? Yeah, I haven't been able to practice it because of all my computer dying and everything, so I should be able to do it soonish, you know? Also, Moth, good girl, Moth. There's a click for you. Secor says in Secor New, damn it, Limbo, you can release an index fast and don't expect me to spend my whole savings for you. True, oh, she's so hot.
여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어. 그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리려는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다. 하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
그렇군요.
They eat your
전쟁을 많이
money.
겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
True, they want to eat our money.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요. 뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠. 지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요. 이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도
You're
모르겠고요.
an index sucker since love their aesthetic and ridiculous nonsense. Yeah. They seem like the perfect moments for Auris to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark. Aww. Well, this was targeted. Yeah, they did this specifically for you to spend money.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 역 같으면 역 같다고 하면 되는 거지. 얘처럼.
저요?
For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건 처음.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
But I can sing a song for free tonight. At the end, yeah. A Christmas song. I can do that because, yeah.
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요. 이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이.
Why? Yeah, it's gonna be awful and you're all gonna die. I imagine Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠. 저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요.
Yeah, I'm gonna sing
가족도 출입이
a
가능하다곤
Christmas
하지만
song.
할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥
No.
하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
No, you can't.
그런데 왜
I already know what I'm gonna sing
선인들이라고
because it's the only
그러는 거야?
song that I've been singing
진짜
lately.
신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불선은 못 찾은 거라며.
It is a fast song.
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게.
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 이 밖은
그나마 다행이죠. 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜.
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Okay, next node. We can do this. We can do this.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조.
와일드 헌트야.
Wild Huntia. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나? 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요. 여러분들은 왜 이런?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐? 선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고?
막아 사는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 그 장소를 찾지 못해 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지. 길만
It is
얌전히
a fast song, Rio.
좋지는 않겠다.
It's even faster than like the one E.T. made me sing.
자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는.
그 협박은 조금 질리네요.
You know what?
불가.
Oh,
위협.
perfect. I can do it.
막아내지 못.
It's not fast song, I could sing it. Yeah, but you're forgetting a crucial detail, Rio. I don't know how to sing. I'm not like other guys. I don't know how to sing. The first season later, maybe I'll sleep tonight. You're willing to stay awake? You're willing to stay awake? I thought you said you're old. Oh, that's funny. I'm not like other guys. I'm an older man. Yeah. Myung, you're willing to stay awake for a song that is just gonna be like bad? Like knowing that I don't know how to sing, you're still gonna stay awake. You're so silly. Yes, amazing.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
내 뒤로.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
나도 누군가에겐
It's
아껴졌겠지만
regarded as a perfect counterpoint. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I don't need to drug with me with monster and alcohol again till I play tomorrow just for that. You're going to die. You'll try your best to stay awake, Myung. Okay, well. Good luck with that. I'm going to stay awake as well. Amazing, Max. You're in your best. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Once a while ago, has sung it and then he put a price on it. What do you mean I put a price on it? What? Or do you? Oh, you mean like the first time I sang and I was like, yeah, I'll put 20,000 roses for it because I don't want to sing for free. Mod says the fact that you know how to sing makes me want to hear you sing more. Oh, I'm so terrible at singing, Mod. It's one of my least favorable skills. Not favorable, but like I guess it's one of my more unfavorable skills. I should say. I'm more of a voice actor than a singer, and even then, as a voice actor, I'm not like too practiced either. But I am not practiced as a singer either. And I was E.T. Join fue el mejor momento de vida. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it was suggested that I like added a song redeem, and I was like, of course I'll let a song redeem, and then I gave it the ridiculous price of 20,000 roses because otherwise I'd be forced to sing a lot of fucking songs all the time, which no. Voice at singing, simple technique, true. As someone who studied singing for like 6 years, I want to hear it. Damn. Yeah, you're gonna be like, wow, this guy doesn't know what vocalization is, or intonation, or anything. You're gonna be like, wow, this guy is stone deaf as fuck. So be good, for goodness sake. The second battlefield. We're so close.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Let's see. It's against surrounded by people who can sing and hear it all the time. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Oh damn, he won. Sad. That's so funny that it becomes viable once. Oh wait, what do I say? Oh, actually, this becomes viable. Like using Rodia becomes more viable in normal encounters because they're like evenly leveled now, so I can really cheese with like overpowering. That's really silly. But hey, the extra damage stacks pretty well, I gotta say. You know that meme of like X person can sing and then X person can't, and one of them is just like bad song and the other one is like an opera. Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who can't sing. Dun, 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 dun. I really wish I could sing, but there wasn't a moment in my life in which I guess I had the chance to go to classes or anything. to live in poverty. And also my family actually knows how to sing, like at least one side. But it's not like I could just ask them to teach me because they're more like good singers naturally, so I can't really be like, oh yeah, teach me how to sing, because they don't. I don't think they. What's it called? I don't think they know how to sing because they took classes, but just because they sung so much and just, I guess, had a talent for it maybe. Instead of like years and years of singing. I don't know. But sadly I'm not that kind of person. I'm more of the quiet type that only speaks in whispers, so it's kind of hard for me to sing something. Oh, that was a terrible damage, Gregor, what the hell? You got foundation in your eye? Oh, be careful, you silly girl.
내 뒤로.
이제 깨우치시길.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
And we won. Let's see the story now. I know the pen how you survive. Rest in peace, Max.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을
너하고 너
부정할 필요 없지.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백.
아쉽게 되었군.
It burns. Go wash it.
그렇다면 내가 입을 탐을 방법은.
The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라 대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Noticing that there was a previously unseen, serious-looking Honglu's eyes, we forged onward. All I want to do is to put my makeup on so I can go out. Oh. Let it rest, Tilly. Let it rest.
나도. 그러고 보니까
Oh, we're getting so much closer. I'm so excited to finish this Canto. We're about to be up to date exactly where we need to be. Is there only one intervallo after this, or is there two? Oh, the thumb is here too.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
Of course, it was a warning shot.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
The second interval was technically a collab, and I completed it, but I don't think it's available anymore. Even so, is it?
못할 것도 없지.
That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다.
Sadly, it isn't. Oh well, at least I completed it. So.
관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
뭔가 호칭이
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍루가 아닌 분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
그럼 혹시
So after
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
what's it called? After I finish Canto 8, all I need to do is like the cultivation, like intervallo, and then I should be ready for Canto 8, right? Canto 9, sorry.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄기괴할 정도로.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다.
DLC for this fight, especially the second one that plays in this one I love so much. Ooh.
본래 아군이었던
Oh, we're
그렇지
so
않다면
close.
보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨죠. 돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
그건 곤란한데요.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
뇌행. 그놈이 매복시켰고 이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
뭐 역시 솔더토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
이놈들에게는
I
원하는
need
답을
to
얻지
save for
못할
that
것
fast.
같다.
I'm shooting out myself if she there shows up as my 80. Amazing.
상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다. 지금은 그저
Just remember, I
판단이란
could
걸
have
하지
lost my
않는
streak. Oh my god,
머저리들이라고
hello
알고 있지.
Jelly, welcome. So to you here. The first part of the new season is an Audis and Index Force, but even if I'm happy for the idea of Audis, it's not what I want. Fair. I want both. And I want them both in the same role! In the first 10 pulls!
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて
Let's beat the thumb. Or at least these soldados. Soldato.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여.
We're singing praise? No. I just wanted to sing that part. I don't remember the lyrics to that song.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Your vow? What?
불가.
20k roses.
이 앞에 숨
Yes, Jelly, but I haven't practiced the song because all this stuff that have been happening to my computer, I haven't had time. You gifted 5 subs? Yes, that's why I'm singing later. My singing voice was good. Oh, you said beforehand? Yeah, but I don't like it. That's why I'm doing the quote-unquote free Christmas song.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I've been listening to Schlatt's like Christmas album because it's the time. So you know the mindset of Johnny Dieter? Fair, yeah.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か
Okay,
変化が
let's see here. I have how many? I have
나중에
only one
이야기할까?
shapen. Okay.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
There we go. Oh yeah, Myung is a conductor this time.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
So that you missed it? Yeah. Oh well. There will come other times where someone will give subs and it's gonna be fun. But for now, that's all we get, and that's way more than I expected anyway. So I'm happy with the result. I love when I get extra money from the Twitch.
敵は深手を負っています
Extra money from the Twitch. Yeah.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라.
회풍.
나도 지킬 때
말로
많거든.
받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 둘 넘고 모여 길을 열어라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
I look and say, damn, that's cheap as hell, and then buddy, yeah. It's thanks to that 35% off, like, promotions for New Year. It's great. You get a lot of subs for a pretty good deal, it seems. Wave 1 out of 1, huh? Sure, let's just use
자,
that.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
깨우치시길.
Damn, Foss is clutching.
고작 이 정도 탕류의
Guess I'm that it was. No, I think I just get I get the lower amount, but it's like what's it called? I'm not considering whether or not I get some delivery food tomorrow. You guys from hell yeah! Oh, we love Christmas. Sadly, my family didn't give me anything for Christmas. Well, I got some shirts, but I didn't get any money, so that sucks. But hey, the shirts are nice. Typical like Mexican household. Whenever you get like something, you get either clothes or like money, and I got the clothes this time. At least for men. Mexican like gifts for men are mostly clothes, like shirts and all that stuff. I don't know why no one's creative.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Ooh, pure battle one.
그러고
Nice.
보니까
Let's recharge.
그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌다.
카니발 타임.
One of my friends bought me a South Korean shirt and One Piece live action Lego set. Nice. Fool, I had money this time. Oh, did you get money for Christmas? That's cool, Rio. I'm glad for you. I didn't get it from family. Yeah. You would like kill to get socks at this age. Yeah, I would enjoy to get like pocket money instead of a shirt, because usually the shirts that I get are like not something I'd like to use. I always get these like very formal like shirts, but they're always in colors I don't like. So it's like I most of the time the shirts I get, I never use them because they're not something I enjoy. But of course it's a gift from like an older family member, so it's not like I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna keep it there like stashed. And it's a shame, but that's how it is. Wait, actually. Christmas because of work. Oh. You might have a sick joke. I cannot believe they would just do that. I could consider this late Christmas. Yeah, you could consider it as a late Christmas, or maybe a Christmas plus New Year celebration, maybe. You have went to shape another sure win.
날카롭고 정확하게.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
Such is life. But hey, at least I got like my processor from Amoret, so that's a pretty good gift regardless.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Sadly, RAM prices are awful, so I had to spend 300 of my own money to get those RAM. But at least the good thing of that is that I'm gonna get like I'm gonna be able to update the what's it called? I'll be able to upgrade to next generation soon, which is good. Now all I'll be needing is the new graphics card, and I'll be able to stream a lot of games without worrying about like my PC exploding. Secret says, Crab, I think they're about to gamble and miss things that they need to go down and there take my children from my family. Hell yeah. Get some loteria, buddy. Winning loteria. Put all that gacha luck into loteria instead. Today we're gonna play loteria.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게
넌
낚여줬겠지만
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 일기당천. 말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오여, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 소름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
지키기 위해서 회풍. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
바람
이제
불어오는
와르르 무너지는군.
재빨 봐라.
Alrighty, we did it.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Only 4 more notes. Oh, we're so close.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
Oh,
있겠군요.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
The fake sky.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
Let me hear the song we have to sleep. Aww. The most goddamn nerf guy in this game. Amazing. Okay, fine. I'll be nice. I'll be nice and sing an awful song real quick. In fact, the most goddamn nerf guy in this game. Wait a minute. He got nerfed thrice? Was he that strong? Was he that strong? Okay, let's see here. It's gonna be so stupid. It's gonna be so stupid. Let's sing silly song now. Better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list and checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good, for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Woo! Christmas! Woo! It's Christmas! Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, yes, I'm awful at singing. Doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. I just suck at it. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good, for goodness sake. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yes, he's on his way. He's got toys all over the sleigh. Santa is coming to town. Yes, I'm Santa Claus. Also, Sir pulls out fucking bang and does it super well. No. Which one's this one? My song is slower than that one? It's not. It's not. What are you talking about? Which one is it? Where is the one that Like, I'm gonna play I'm gonna play what's it called? Sway, so you can see like this is the how quick, like, listen to this, right?
Is coming to town. He's making a list and checking it twice.
So compare this to this.
Dance with me, make me sway like a lazy ocean
Like,
hugs the shore.
this is absolutely faster. You need to really show yourself you think you're bad at singing, but you're not. It's not slow. It's pretty fast. I don't know. Like, I've never liked my singing, and I don't think no one likes my singing. It's not, no, I'm not saying it's super fast. I'm just saying it's a lot faster than what I usually sing. Let's see here. Which one is the one I want to do? You like my singing? Aw, thank you. No te empané a cantar parte de Fallo Cerreo. Cruzando la frontera me encontré con él. Era un tipo medio raro, pero me cayó bien. A rap god and calling a day? Imagine. I could even sing a faster song, but the problem is only if I know it. So, of course I don't. Okay, is it this one? I could do It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year, but I don't remember the lyrics. Payaso de Rodé será, yeah. I saw professional in training musical talent. I think you sing it perfectly good, especially for who hasn't taken singing lessons. I don't know, I cannot reach higher tones or anything, so it's kinda hard. So some songs are hard as fuck. It's the most wonderful time of the year, with the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be a good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the happiest season of fall. With those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call. It's the happiest season of fall. Berries of toasting, marshmallows for toasting and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Almost everyone said them who I bring a gift to train for. Toasting marshmallows for toasting and caroling out in the snow. There'll be very good stories and tell of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time. It's the most wonderful time. Oh, the most wonderful time of the year. Of the year. I love Jay Schlatt. Me cantaste mal, es que no me la sé muy bien, hace mucho que no canto, entonces nada más busqué los lyrics para cantarle jijijiji. But yeah, it's fun, anyways. Year. No, whenever I did it last year, you have to put a parenthesis in it like, year, because I'm whispering it at the end. Anyways, going back to Limbus after that stupid little side tangent. We should be getting pretty close, but...
네. 누군가 이미...
Year, yeah, exactly like that, man. Good night, Mal. Thank you for coming. Have a wonderful night. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into Hikan Temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Leiheng. Okay, with this shit, so good luck with the aura farmer himself. Oh my god. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Wei. You can't help why. Is even after being nerfed, is he still broken as fuck?
이번에도 면목 없습니다.
이게 어떻게 된...
아따 늦었네. 심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어. 야는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 거시기하고 있었던 모양. 예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필더라가더만 복 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
Now this is done bedtime? Okay. Good night, Myung. Good night to Motu. Myung. Good girl, Myung. Good girl, Myung. Good girl, Myung. And 2 kisses. Mwah. Mwah. Rest well, okay? Bye bye.
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야 했다.
술을 읽혔군요.
자루라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이었고.
And as if on cue, Silo arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but could easily guess that the blood... But I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers.
에헤이, 시방 길이 2개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 어? 토끼가 기어들어.
The rabbit hole insane.
옌병 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 먹을 만치 먹고 미아될 뻔했지요. 어디 내 식구들하고
잘 보내줬지. 역시 니놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
아휴 아그들이다 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳 가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데 야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 그 전에 잡아 죽여버리면 그만이지.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
근데야 여기는 위아래가 없는가?
엄지?
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
Leiheng is hot? Yeah, but I want him there.
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지. 펴보시오.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
협상? 림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰.
Couldn't think he'd done a peg. True. Peg him young. Peg his ass.
뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게. 그래도 쪼까 애매해. 저놈의 새끼가 누구들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼, 아브라.
I could see that. Amazing. I see Sekor. I see.
이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라는 갈란가?
말해.
Silo, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up.
무엇을 원하지?
Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
그 말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 아, 그려. 제일 성가신 토끼.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건?
아니야.
그럼
딱 한 번 열어. 라고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게. 아하 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말어야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는데 정정당당한 승부 결투 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황인지 피차 고용된 처지 아니여. 할 건 해야지. 알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 에?
내놈 여전하군.
그립이냐?
저자에게 베어지면 반드시 죽인다는 말을 길게도. 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만. 신이라고였냐? 요상한 기운 같은 걸 몸에 감아본다제? 그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 내가 여즉 그 요령을 터득하고 있으니께 나도 너그 하는 거
Oh
구경이나
no.
해볼란?
Li Heng looked at Silu with a shit-eating grin. He's summarized enough, yeah. We don't know Silu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt she's as close to her as she is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Li Heng's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breath, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다.
Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Yashichun instead, as he's always done. Silu looks at Honglu.
소중한 사람인가?
Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Yashichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dagwanyuan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Yashichun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sor and see her subtle, yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weaknesses. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us we can never get used to it.
말해라.
I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that there wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu...
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만
알았다.
Silo didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Heng.
대라, 잡시오.
Tend to star the winged tiger. Oh no.
쟤
I
물처럼
started the unrestrained.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
Flame bursts forth, wreathing Lei Heng's intimidating Podao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Silo's body.
나 뇌횡 엄지의 카포이자 동부십검 중 하나.
입으로 배나.
And as on cue, Lei Heng slashed at Silo's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. I am Lei Heng, the Aura Farmer, and my ID can literally solo me. Amazing. Wait, who's the ID? Who has the Lei Heng ID? The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. Oh, so the Capo one, the Mersol Capo one is Lei Heng? But Silo was still standing silently as she had been.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야. 단단하기는 하발나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거. 뭐? 그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 죽지는 않았다.
Blood burst from Silo the moment Lei Heng asked, and
차로 씨,
Honglu ran up to Silo to stop her fall.
차로 씨, 왜 그러셨던 건가요?
충분했기 때문에 소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던.
Silo continued resolutely despite the gushing blood. She will be fine, just a big band-aid, hell yeah. Such is the Heisho and life insurance, I guess. Such are the Heisho and such is life insurance. So basically, Lei Heng and Onitri did not find pain, but did find some homosexual fix, so in the same ballpark, at least so true. Pon spoilers? Oh no. Well, don't tell the class. Also, so Capo Mersol can solo this fight against Wei Heng. Silo continued resolutely despite the gushing blood. Yeah, that's amazing. You're keeping those to yourself? Okay, good.
즉, 인협이다. 뒤는 맡기지. 시계.
This woman, whom I'd not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. Oh, that's adorable. Just what I'm saying, fair. When her own life's on the line. The Capo can solo, but you need to use his Valpyri's ego religiously. Oh, okay.
약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지.
With that, Lei Heng kicked Wei in our direction.
꼭 알아. 한 서너 달 쎄 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다닐래 뭐. 그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다면 말이지. 도련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지. 자.
Lei Heng begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck.
어디? 한번 와보소. 저 철암사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전에는 얼추 다 처려갔어. 잘 놀다 갑니다.
Enjoy the fight against the give much out of him, just survive. Oh god damn it. Is this gonna be another Ricardo?
ピンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Let's see. Final part for every burn plus tremor on target. Inflict 2 tremor count, tremor count, trigger tremor burst as targets. Okay, there's only 2 attacks I can see right now. This in the spiny type does not change anything. From burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. Wow, really? Okay. If you contact consumes Tiger Mark round, will not have Tiger Mark random continues to attack the conflict burn and inflict burn gun. Okay. Unique ammo. Erythrain, he's not holding any punches. Amazing. And this is nerfed? This is nerfed? Holy shit, bro. At encounter start and the turn start a new pattern, gain Severing Slash. Resistance counts as a weak 1.5. I can target when her slash resistance. Damn. So he can bypass slash resistances. Insane. If you one prey against target that deal the most damage to this unit last turn, in clash with enemy, clash power. If this unit is equipped as attack skill, deal against Lake with attack skills. Take 7 damage from Lake King, use a classic of Lake King with second tree. Ooh, this one's pretty good for us. Notification that Leo's company defeated him live on YouTube. Really? That's amazing. After the hand attacks the target with prey, target is stagger, all enemies lose 10 SP and gain clash power down for this turn next turn. Defeated, activate the above effect once more. When opposed attacks deal 30% damage on hit and inflict 1 fragile next turn. Oh fuck. I cannot let that happen. Skill cost that spend Tiger Mark round deal 20% damage on hit and inflict 2 defense level next turn. The 4% of active targets equip the defense skill. Based on your speed value, heal speed was speed value, double heal amount, gain speed value 3 divided by 3 slashing damage max to 5. You haven't seen anything? Oh no, in Counter Strike this is a lot of passives for turn 1 already. 3 bind, the above effect does not activate, gain defense level up to bind on self, max 9. 9 relax SP, at the next second turn reload Tiger Mark and gain new pattern next turn if the user is stagger, recovering from stagger. Holy shit. Deals damage attack with higher speed percentage units. If he's low on sanity, he deals even more damage. So I gotta at least he gets fragile, but holy shit, brother. Gain 1 splunk quick boost, free the power close combat effects count, 2 and 2 fragile. This is gonna be so awful. Well, Faust, I'm counting on you, baby girl. Also, do I even have? I need rat and this one and this one. Okay. Okay, I can get that with this one. No, wait, never mind. Rat and then okay. I don't have any rat skills, I think. Fuck. Oh well. Hopeless. Ah! Excuse me. What do you mean hopeless? You know what? Fixed engage because of the yep. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, I used Honglu's defensive by accident. Oh no. Holy shit, he almost killed him. Holy shit, brother. Turn 1 defensive did nothing. Well, 0. Yep, I fucked that up so bad.
요만치밖에 못하냐?
He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a couple of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저 검 하나는 언제 봐도 탐나는군.
I think back to one of our previous battles. Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Heng. There's a significant gulf of power between them two, I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intention of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience and skill. Not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님.
Honglu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask the question or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were in an impasse, but Honglu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back,
알 것 같아요. 하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
that was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도.
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때 이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고
Such a nice first turn.
생각하셨나요?
That was awful. Then, did you think that this task would be? Oh wait, that was Honglu. Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도 저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라. 제게 흘러오는 바람이
That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Ramoceros, Golden Vow Resonance. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morositas. Hey yo! Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Oh. By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 해서 샀는지 몰라도 너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는 갑네. 저같이 사긴 하구만. 뭐 막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나갔냐? 부탁 덤벼라.
그래서 단테님?
Yeah, time for
적을
round two.
물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Okay, so I fucked up, and now we have Mersault.
즐기고 있나?
So let me just give up real quick. so that I can. Actually, I can need a wrath. Like, sorry, not a wrath thing. A fucking.
범인이었던 지난 날과 다를 바가
Let's see
무엇인지
here. What level is my other
떠오르는
Quixote?
해가
Level 50. Let's see if we can get her to 55 real quick. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna Oh god damn it! Really? I haven't done this excavation ray yet. Okay, fine. I'll just do this excavation real quick. That should be more than enough. I'm just gonna use this you instead.
이 경로는 숨어들기
I'll do a
나쁘지
quick
않던데.
excavation and then I'll do the boss fight. Otherwise, oh, it's only been 2 hours. That's crazy. Oh no, wait, it's been a little longer, but I forgot.
불가 위야
Base level, you can level up really good ways. That's really cool. Yeah. With every Canto, it raises up at like 5 levels, if I recall correctly. So right now we're at level 55, and I think we're gonna get level 60 in Canto 8, mayhaps. Let's see if the enduring is gonna. Let's see if like the stupid high damage of Rodia is still gonna be good for this, or if I should use the other rod instead.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh. Did we get... Oh, I thought a lot of us got staggered. That would have been bad. Okay. You woke up. Hello, Amorel. Why are you awake? Go back to sleep, silly.
고작 이 정도 탕후의 허덕이나. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕후의 허덕이나.
Okay, that this is not particularly useful, but oh well.
불가 위야
Like dream, gonna go back to bed now. Okay, have a good night, Amorel. I wish you no more bad dreams.
틈을 끊어
말로 말한다.
Oh yeah, of course. Here's a kiss for you. Mwah. There we go.
도려내라.
Rest well, sweetie.
오야. 길을 열어.
Night night. I probably should have used the other rod, yeah, but oh well. I wanted to see.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Yeah, even with deep tears. Oh wait, actually, I don't have full deep tears, but still. No, wait, I do now. I didn't, but now I do. Finally stabilize this. It turns awful. Oh no.
정확하게
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
틈을 끊어
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Never mind. She does a lot of damage, even if
또 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
they are resistant to it. Good. What else would do more? She just evens out the offense and defense of your enemies and gives you a small advantage. That's great. That's very good to know.
정확하게
Okay, let's see. It basically makes a level 10 capable of flashing on equal levels with a 50.
길을
Ooh,
남겼군.
that's good.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Yeah, you got a new
세월이
game.
지나면
Oh yeah.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
The Mirror of Immortality levels are so hard to like achieve. Let's see here. Quixote. Actually, we also have this guy. What I think I'm gonna make Wild Hunt level 55 instead. I like him, even though I love Quixote too, of course. Okay. But you still don't have unlocked? Yeah, I already played on hard difficulty. Like I did the weekly one on hard, so that I only had to do it with one try instead. You mean yeah? Oh wait, do I get more like points if I do it on hard? Because if so, then I should probably start doing that from now on. I've only done it twice since I unlocked it, because I unlocked it like a week and a half ago probably, or like 2 weeks ago or something like that. Let's see here.
문을 열.
나를 불렀나?
Okay, that should be better. Oh, hello, Mist. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? So nice to see you here. And yes, we got a level for the mirror doing level. You get more points, but the real way to get them is actually pushing to floor 50. I see. I'll try to do that then. Also, if I do the infinity one and trying to get to... Oh, wait. You know what? Let me go to the bathroom real quick, actually, since there's ads. BRB. Okay, there we go.
인공의 조명이나.
Let's do this in the first turn again. Okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
내 뒤.
계속해봐라.
囚人に致命傷を与える。スキャン対処お願いします。
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Alrighty, there we have one.
예.
Okay, now we go to the second turn.
달릴 시간이다.
So he's level 83, but Cheset's Mercy, which is defense level and 6 defense level. First unleashing effect, Cheset's Mercy. Last for the duration of this encounter. Damn. Okay, now we can attempt to beat his ass. Okay, so I need 1 and 2. Okay, let's prioritize the skills then. And then we also need for Gregorio. We need Wrath, and I forgot this one is the yellow one, right? Actually, I'll just use this one for now. And oh yeah, this one actually here, cool. Okay. Basically, normal Morositas last for 3 turns. With Lei Heng, it's for this whole fight. Okay, that's good, because if it didn't last for the whole fight, we would be absolutely and utterly fucked.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
Oh no, he beat my ass, the other one, so.
탑공창.
The pre-player for long haul, but it's basically this place. Oh yeah.
총알값 아까울 놈들은 아닌가 보네.
インバスカンパニーの
Oh brother.
本当に嬉しいです。
Burn tremor targets max 2, inflicts 2 tremor, 3 tremor. Okay, yeah. This is the one. Then this one's new. Clash loose with 1 timer ground. Okay. Spend 1 tiger mark round. Spend one. Oh wait. Inflict 3 burn to burn count, inflict tremor and tremor. Okay, a lot of tremor and tremor bursts. Oh no. On hit without cracking. Oh yeah, this one is... Wait, what? Oh, without cracking. Wait, what? What does that mean without cracking? Does this turn into like unbreakable coin for some reason? Now this one has unbreakable coins. Regards to speed. Infliction stone. Treat amplitude conversion. Compare tremor, sorry, compare tremor dagger to a different type of tremor. Damn. Tiger mark round. Okay. Oh, there's a new one here. Clashable. It's a clashable cannon. Loses 1 target mark round. After attack, reload once per turn. Turn around. Reload tactical instead once per turn. Okay. Okay, now I can use this one for defense, and I think now I can use Mine of Scabbard. Mine of Scabbard, yes I can. Awesome. Oh, struggling, really? Hopeless, fuck. Okay, so Faust is kinda fucked. Oh wait, this is neutral here. Which one was neutral? Okay, these are neutral. Okay, not too bad. Okay. I guess this is decent. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Well, you win some, you lose some, you know what I'm saying? We think Fonglu has a buff to regenerate resources. Oh, that's actually good. Use her permanent buff as well, mutilated memory. Oh, really? Huh, I didn't see that. Let me check. Oh, thank fuck he didn't roll any of those coins. Didn't hit any like heads in those coins. That would have been pretty bad if he did. The fans are in his main gimmick, pray. Oh yeah.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
Okay.
皆さん戦闘の準備を
Who has spray? Let's see for Ryoshu real quick. Where's Ryoshu? Okay,
내
Ryoshu.
등 뒤에서 벗어나는 건 그다지
This is
오랜
effect. Deal
선택은
plus
아닐
current
텐데.
count HP damage against Linking in this encounter, max 30%. Ooh. Damn. So the longer it goes, the stronger she gets. Cool. Honglu.
기로 다스리지.
Intelligence with skill affinity once per turn, which you take damage. Okay, cool. Yep, that's great. She's furious. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see here how much mining scabbard cost. 3. Okay, let's start generating more for mining scabbard, and then we need also wrath. So. Wait, does this goober have? Oh yeah, he has fangs. Okay.
개인의 골몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
In that case, what I'm gonna do is, how many are they attacking this one? Okay. First, you're up. And then the fourth one is also attacking him. And the fifth one too. No, wait. The sixth one is also attacking his ass. Neutral, fuck, okay. Oh, never mind, I won't be able to do that, yeah. For prey, that takes away your death prey. When if he targets the target with the prey, he also silences and worse if he kills it, yeah. That's why I am not risking that. Okay. I don't think none of these are gonna attack him, so that's good. Now that that safety net is guaranteed. Let me see what Faust needs. Oh, I can use this actually. I'll be using that instead. Just for the sake of healing this guy a little.
일기당천.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
There we go.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
내 뒤로.
Okay, we're doing fine. I think. This fight does escalate fast. Oh yes. I'm guessing it's gonna get even worse. But we're doing fine so far, I believe. Ouch. Or to drop something big on the other, let it kill the other spoil fun. Oh no. Tangle Cleaver on Ryoshu. Okay, what the fuck is Tangle Cleaver? Can clash with hero speed. This unit becomes staggered when before it uses skill. Consume inner strength. Stack on self. This unit consume. How many inner strength do you have? 25 stacks. Oh brother. It has stacks. Okay, so if this consume 10 plus stack and take weight for 10, blah blah, 35, oh no. Power down, can paralyze, steal minus 80% damage, cannot be staggered, target inflict when it has potency, tremor inflicted by skill. After attack reload, it gives him an instant reload. Instead of reload tactical, loses maximum capacity and then reload all current of ammo and reload it back to full. 3 people with Tangle Cleaver, oh fuck. Spare attack on ground, burn count. Okay, we're not cracking. Okay. So these two effects are only if hit with cracking. Let's see here. What do you mean that didn't? I'm gonna have to. Oh, weather again. Thank you. Alrighty, thank you, Jelly. There we go. Let's not let him touch Ryoshu. He hits hard, yeah. Okay, so you have 20, you have 22 mining scabbard. We need 2 more turns for that. And we're a lot of skills once for Rodia, so everything seems to be good. Okay. You're not touching. Yeah, you're not okay. Let's go. Faust survives this.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
That only dealt 30 damage. Amazing. Okay, I think that wasn't too bad. How is Faust? Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, now he's attacking Faust. Okay. Struggling. I wonder if I can still abuse the... Oh no, I don't have enough resources. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna avoid having Faust get hit in here. Okay, only those two hit Faust. I'm gonna probably sacrifice one of these two. Oh, really? Okay, I guess I can't really... I'm gonna have to sacrifice these two then. And then how many marines covered? Oh, I can see it. 35. Okay, next turn we get the 40. Cool. Do we have enough resources for it? What resources do we need? No, we know Wrath and... Okay, okay. Okay, I can spend 2 skill ones in here. What else do we need? The king was on launch war. He had less debuffs for the clash loose and hit hard. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Oh, I do have a rat here. Awesome. Struggling. Oh well. You know what? Fine. Yeah, I'll let him struggle. I believe in my goat. Yeah, I think not letting him... I believe not letting him like use his prey thing is gonna... It's the best way to go. Unless we have an ego. Okay, that wasn't too bad, thank fuck. Ouch. But not too ouch, fortunately enough. Thank fuck he's not rolling his coins, like hitting heads with that. Looking on wood so it doesn't happen. New, okay, what's new? So the first turn is actually smart to let Lake Hangs our units with more full heals but takes away the stagger bars. Oh really? I mean, but does it matter? Tangle cleave. Again, you burn next turn, support attack and cleave repeated every third turn. Okay, if this unit's HP drops to 6 below turn, or if this unit, he manages to target foes, for example. Like if foes is staggered, like does he get a bonus next turn or whenever she's not staggered? Using the speed drop to blah blah blah. Additional start to powerful attack. There's two for attack on time and counter. Can you parry next turn? Unrelenting spirits. Oh no. Deal speed difference. Convert the final count triple slash with don't unbreakable coin. This will change into relative piercing when using a specific pattern. Savage turn reload immediately. If this is spends also convert the effect to timer rounds from a to extend soldat of the Tom units next turn. Have the supply addition with alter. Oh, he's gonna summon. Oh, bruh. I mean, his stagger makes that character useless for a turn, also weak as hell. Oh. Okay, fine. Okay, who's the prey now? It's Hong Lu. But he's only... Okay, good. Oh, such a shame that he rolled so high. Oh, but since he's targeting Ryoshu, we can use it here. Nice. Wild Count. Oh no, you're struggling too, but you'll be fine, I think. Hopefully. On his sprinting around. The effect note for staggering makes sense, yeah. Oh, I already have money in Scabbard. Do I have enough resources? No, I need one more of these, which I have here. You're attacking Gregor, okay. Neutral. That's worrying. Oh well, what can I do?
일기당천.
So I'm gonna see you. Can you hear it well actually? Because it's pretty good, but I had it low because I went to oh wait, a little low. I went to do the look excavation real quick.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Ouch. Oh, new pattern.
큰거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지 말어야.
Oh, it's this thing again. Okay. Were you attacking Ryoshu? Well, I have to spend all my charges here, and who needs healing? A lot of you need healing. Actually, I'm gonna save that for later in that case. Okay. Do I need? I don't have any other yellow one.
일기당천.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I thought Mikumameto was made to clash against Orekable. Ooh, hey, that's good. Oh, he's staggered now. Fuck yeah. Beat his ass, boys. Okay, surrounding spirit. Okay. I don't have enough of these. That sucks. Neither do I have of these. That's fine though. When I need skill once, I can get them. But at least I got powerful skills for the staggering one. Oh, look at the damage. Yeah. And he's barely reaching half HP though. Ugh. Okay, beastly instinct. Where is it? Beastly instinct, yeah. Total HP percentage is maxed in. Okay, okay. Foss gets carrying shield very above. That if she gets attacked unbreakable coin, she removes half of it as protection to the tank. Really good to face off unbreakable strong skill. Yeah. Okay, you're cracking Rod, yeah, so. Okay, let's do against the counter then. Neutral, that's fine. All I need is the Igor resource. I need one more for my scabbard.
일기당천. 돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
There we go.
내 뒤로.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 목을 떨고
This is so tense. Oh, I need to heal before he gets staggered. Fuck.
시방 큰 거 하나
Okay,
쓰랄게. 잊어서 흥 깨지 말아야.
Gregor, your turn. Yeah, but that's something. I don't know if I'll be able to do. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Gregor, you go first, then Faust's turn. In return with Rupture, Burst, and whatnot. To kill Lei Hang with Rupture, that's insane. This is a strong bullshit skill. Oh.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지 않을 테니.
Okay, now it's his turn. Oh no, one hit.
누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를
6 unbreakables, insane. Yeah, that's pretty bullshit, bro. He staggered 2 of ours. No. Okay, Faust, you go. Let's see here. This one's doesn't seem to be as much of a threat. Oh god damn it, Rodia. Okay, good. But these ones seem to be pretty fucked. Who is looking correct? Gregory's the mark? Yes, he's the mark. Okay. Which one's also attacking Gregor? Both of, oh no wait, this one's attacking Gregor. Okay. Oh, I cannot clash that one with him. Fuck. Okay. Honglu should be fine. Alright, let's do this. Oh, fuck. I cannot imagine how hellish it would have been if in the days where this guy wasn't nerfed. Holy fuck, dude.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서.
This is taking like a little bit of brain power from me to not immediately die. Thanks for the shell. Oh no, he hit that one. Here is the strength, his skills have less of clash loss effect, making you actually hit hard even if you won the clash. Oh, yeah, that's pretty unfair. Or I guess that was pretty unfair. We're so close. Come on, hit leave of the wild cunt. No! Ah, well, rest in peace, Ryoshu. Oh, now he gets these fucking goobers. I don't have enough resources. Fuck me. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Oh, Ryoshu? I guess him with me there, and Lei Heng took 3 people in a single skill even if he won the clash. Ouch. Wait, the Ryoshu revived? Oh, the welcome broker. It's only for one turn, right? Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Who has the mark? It is Yisang with 30. Oh no, never mind. It's not 30 HP. It's 30 shield. Okay, Yisang. Can you win any of these clashes? No? Okay, fine. I'll help you out, buddy. Edo Tensei moment. Okay, who is... Which one is this one targeting? Yesang, yep. Okay. A bunch of these are targeting Jisang, goddamn. Fortunately, all of these are 3, so should be able to clash them well. This one's targeting Jisang, this one is. And the last one is also targeting Jisang, okay. I can't do anything with this one, so you're just gonna do that. You can attack Ryosho as much as you want. She's gonna die in the next turn anyway, so no biggie. Now first, I need you to survive one more round. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Who's attacking this one? Oh yeah, Ryosho, okay. Then this one's starting Jisang, so let's see if I can get Ryosho. Struggling. And none is gonna touch Jisang. Okay, good. Good lay hang. Can't easily go wrong with him. Since you basically reach up to the winner with the ability, he's ring guy. He sucks the one of hidden bosses in the stream mirror dungeon. That is the closest we get to unnerf lay hang. Oof. That sounds not good at all. Okay, let's hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Let's go. Okay, thank fuck he's already 1 HP.
내가 너를 꼭 살린다. 회풍.
I think we should get, whenever Ryosho dies, we're gonna get Don Quixote, which is level 55 too, so should be good. Yeah, he uses his revive passive. Oh no, we got one staggering. Thank fuck we use like the dead Ryosho as what's it called? As cannon fodder. Oh! And I think we... Huh? Oh! Did we won? With my... Oh, thank fuck, yeah. Only a single casualties. Fuck yeah. Oh, not even a victory or anything. He just jumped straight into...
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네. 시간이 시도는 좋았는데.
But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로
힘이... 야, 앓는 소리 하지 마. 지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐?
Heathcliff encourages us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tikan Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Yakyu said that we were the key to stopping this worst powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the Golden Vow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Oh! The goat is here! A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리 기어왔구만. 기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 아, 그러네. 누워있는 네가 영광이네. 전장에서 네 놈이 사라졌으면 잡혔어.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다. 이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
그래요. 그러면 한번 두고 보자. 저놈들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 산발로 마중 나설 사람.
Okay, nice. So they're gonna fight while we just gonna run away. Good.
난지 말이야. 언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네. 몸이 끓어오르는구만.
Despite Lei Heng's gung-ho provocations, Yakyu paid him no mind. He looked to Silo, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
그래 갖고 깨겠냐. 간만에 설찬이 시계 비워불었는데 옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀 낫잖여.
Bunny down, yeah, poor baby. Lei Heng's blade flashes with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards Yakyu. But Yakyu stabbed Lei Heng's blade to a screeching halt.
가라, 내 횡의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다. 그러니 승계를 마무리하고 새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다. 승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니. 그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영모는 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지 나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영모는 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면
대역? 어떻게 여기까지?
무엇이다냐? 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 착을 치는 줄 알았는디.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다. 보오라버니, 대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다. 그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요.
Aw, they both love him.
그뿐입니다.
내 뒤에 서라. 미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
기꺼이.
고마워, 대역.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐시. 그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면.
앞으로 가라, 가보. 네 진심을 믿는다.
Hell yeah, let's rescue Shichun. These statues are so fucking
예전보다
goofy.
많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Konglu is like full of Heathcliff
그러고
boyfriend.
보니까 그
Sad.
환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Only 3 more notes,
다시
gamers.
관리를
We ready,
맡겨주실까?
sports fans? We're almost there. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tikan Temple's entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting in its gates. Corp and their troops, all of them wearing Eagle gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보. 맙소사.
뭘 그리 대단하는가. 영락한 나의 옛벗이.
Jisang is just so done with this guy's bullshit.
영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데 그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니
네, 바쁘. 그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
Oh, Jisang's grown so much. The penultimate battle should be easy for you, and the final boss I'm going to take a bath. I need it, so good luck with those guys' bullshit. Damn, okay. Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Jisang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation.
오래
And
기다렸다, 동생아. 조조가 너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지. 너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
휴전이요?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든. 그리고 오직 가보,
너희가 백날 천날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 이번에는
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나. 그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나? 우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라
아무래도 전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데, 더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 사시 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지. 사시 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어달라고 말이야. 예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에, 그리고 엔사는 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠. 아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Shichun and then fight them if we must. Besides, Hongluo said Shichun might be in danger. I have to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made a call.
단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 그럼 잘 부탁하지. 앞장서시게. 따라 들어갈 테니.
And we finally made it to the great gates of Tikan Temple. Hongluo? Hongluo approached the gate handles. Then with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an ingrained hole in the
이
gates.
문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
Okay. Two more to be free from Maggie. From aging and death, I see. Okay, I think now I can go for a...
이 소리는 문을 열 시간인가?
응?
문을
나를 불렀나?
Alrighty, let's do this.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
가기 무서워요.
보가 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야.
선인들께서 기다리신단다.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
제가요?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법. 그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래. 그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니.
하지만 저렇게 무섭게만. 저 왔어요.
복이 왔느냐?
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
Oh no.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게. 지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
What does molting mean? I have no idea. Let me see here. Molting is shed all feathers, hair, or skin, or an old shell to make way for a new growth. Oh, it's like yeah, shedding, but like for non-lizards.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서 이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
네, 감사해요.
보기가 왔구나. 문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니? 아직 가조 승계 의식이.
Before Jamu was Shichun lying unconscious on what looked like an altar, and damn! Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise.
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던.
그래.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
There's no skin left on her. Maybe like by absorbing like normal people, they get like slightly better or something.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될
Damn, this one's the worst one.
저힐 알아요?
Well, yeah, they've been looking at us through Honglu's eye all this time.
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네. 혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 고위 권속 혈귀가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
그 저택에 있던 실험 기물 또한
대단한 장면이었어.
사람이 흉체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐
아이는 그대들을 취하고
What the fuck?
그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여주었던 그대들의 증오와 반복했노라. 사이로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
True, that'd be fucking funny.
그대들을 줄곧
이 얼마나 값지고
보기를 출가시킨 것은 무료할 틈을 주질 않았지. 옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 복원한다고 하더만.
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? So these guys are our fans. Wow.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오? 바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가? 무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며
단연코 즐거움이었지.
Bruh.
그 밖에 더듬는 감정들은 더 이상 와닿지 않아.
오빠?
Yes, Shichun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
여기는 어디야?
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지. 이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
Yes, Shichun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear.
이제 예를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문.
선왕충님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마만의 감격스러운 성공인가.
The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of Yomu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마 진짜 그 춤이에요?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지. 세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 감히 배아라거라. 대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다. 평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다. 보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영겁의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두
Oh, there's a new
고통을
one
받고
there.
있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서 우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
그대야 사람이 완전해졌다. 더 이상 무상하니요. 재산 낙원이란 말은
역겨 고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
이러한 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가 그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지.
Oh, that's so fucking creepy, dude.
더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고 마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
대관원을 위해 선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
불로장생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음. 모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데? 가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한 소멸하는 것. 인즉 그것이
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가? 100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
홍원의 시작에 우리가 또한 홍원의 끝에도 우리는 함께.
뭔 한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나. 선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다. 네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐. 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요? 저 기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희.
Yamu slowly approaches Shichun and Honglu takes a step towards her too.
이전에 네가 나한테
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를. 그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을. 너 시춘, 진정으로 너는
나...
오늘 너무너무 신난다 오빠. 시춘이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어. 평생 이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다.
아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
기가 차군.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아. 전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다. 선대가 그러했듯 넌 그저 따르면 된다. 그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요. 받아들이기 싫다고 한다면.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아야 되는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친우들이긴 한가 보군.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지. 고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가. 우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가.
애들은 그저 지기 어리고
그리하여 우리는 성을
모함은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에
과인은 그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나
가모야, 그대가 준비한 공멸을 또한
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 가모야,
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께
보옥의 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여,
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라.
They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarchy. Have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dangguanyan and prevent the conflagration of war.
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
잊을 뻔했군. 저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해.
그러니 우리가 이들을 위해
But then they started the construction work next to your room? Oh no!
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
What Yamu showed us was the golden vow shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯 이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고
우리의 여생을 심심치 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
홍루 씨.
Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair,
네?
he's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be.
보가,
There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라. 가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
할머니, 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 충을 거부한다면
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다. 또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지. 가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 남길 인재인지 확인.
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
죄송해요. 할머니, 내어주신 황금 가지는
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금가지니라.
네. 이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로. 그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
마음이 동하는 감각 혹은 허기짐. 그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라.
그렇네요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하더니 결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐. 각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를. 황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척해오며 여기까지. 그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐.
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이
휴전결렬. 우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
역겨운 것.
As if on cue, Gupu, Jiahuan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Alright, time to kill some motherfuckers.
가안의 복수 같은 건 지금의 너에게 큰 의미를 갖진 않을 텐데 내 앞에서 이치를 논했던 네가 감히 이제 와서 비열하고 감정적인 모습만 보일 셈인가.
Gaze. Take and deal damage from attack from an against Yahoo as the stacks compared to content. Ooh. Click for bleed, contempt to sting, Predator's Conlu, Fake for grasp. Then bind this turn, lose one stack, gain 2, damage up next turn, okay. Alternative discard gain 1 Ego Course on End Corp. The full effective will speed by 3 stack, gain an attack power roll for every 2 stack mark, take 5% life turns. Tornado little information, gain a make sure Ego Course on End Corp. On hit against an enemy, inflict 1 gaze, once per entity per turn. When attacked by an enemy, inflict gaze against the attacker once per entity. If one loses on the field, inflict 1 gaze against Konglu. When there are targets with grasp plus 0.1 to all resistances. Either force units with this tag with skill or content. When they are already missed by allies, if this unit becomes a main target for it. Doesn't lose any speed, this is breaking blah blah, okay. So, call casted cards. Increases after winning a clash based on the clash gun, base value 10, base value, okay, what about Kubo? You want our memory? There's poison, okay. In corruption, okay. Her towards a new era. To inflict sinking, punish effect, to heal, okay. Yeah, this doesn't seem particularly bad.
기꺼이.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
회풍.
음. 適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
Okay, at least Foss got it.
과거에 묶여 판단을 그르치지 마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
Shut the fuck up, Gooba. You fucking loser. Okay, what about these goobers? Bleed and paralyze. Really? Hopeless, really? Okay. Struggling, that's fine.
날카롭고 정확하게
내 뒤로.
Such futile efforts from these pathetic losers. Okay, good for those doesn't come out and bite me in the ass, but like them, I hate them. They suck. Ouch. Damn, that's That's a cool fucking animation though. Damn, how many? Okay. I need 2 of these ones. So fortunately, I do have some of those. Okay. I need 1 rat, but I didn't bring any rats, so I cannot use many scabbard. Okay, well, if I don't manage to win this encounter, I'll just use Heathcliff instead. I'll focus on Foss healing then. Oh, poor. Damn. Bro got staggered, I got a crit. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. You know what they say, an apple a day. 2 stagger? Oh no, only 1 stagger.
皆さんにはダンテさんがいらっしゃるので、きっとやり遂げられます。
Damn, even this one's neutral, huh? You know what? Let's yeah, that should be good. This one's attacking over your show. You should be fine, question mark. Let's see how we do. Oh no. Did we get staggered? Fuck! Oh, that's unfair. How did I get staggered from that? These fucking lackeys. I didn't read anywhere that they can summon things, so hopefully it won't.
따뜻한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Ouch.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
敵に変化が見られます。
Can I do another one? No, I need a yellow one. Fortunately, we have one. Okay. It's so funny how like hard she goes. Okay. I need a single one and I don't have it. Oh no, I have two. Perfect. Okay. I'll be able to heal next turn, so long as my units, none of my units dies before that, it should be good.
토끼를 보내라.
Get the
저
fuck, Boo.
해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Oh, no staggering? Okay, fine.
지키기 위해서 사정 없이 몰아칠 테니.
Oh,
このまま行けば
should be able to heal him. Yes! Fuck yeah. Okay, we've gotten rid of one pest. 2 more to go.
どんなに辛い任務でも
Oh, he gained another
サンセさん
attack.
がいらっしゃるのできっと
Probably
やり
because
遂
of
げられます
that fucking thing. Fine. Here. Actually, no. This guy's about to get staggered, so... Oh. Only with Foss, you need to heal, you silly girl. Build him another one, unbreakable coin, close to 100%. Okay, what I could do is maybe see if I can sacrifice Gregor. Who's also healthy? Maybe Quixote. And then you too. Okay, here's hoping this works.
날카롭고 정확하게. 내 피다운 명령실에 먼지 위를 걸어 고독을 쥐고 아스랄 먼 미래로 나아가라.
That was tragic, but at least it healed, I think.
회풍.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Nice, went down.
찾지 못하리.
Ouch. Oh! She actually managed to beat him? That's great. Hopefully no staggering. Okay, thank fuck, no staggering. Alright, first. Oh no. I'm gonna corrode if I do that. Also, what the fuck is this stuff? Oh yeah, gaze. Okay, these guys stagger, so well. Yeah, okay. Neutral either way, huh? Okay, well, in Quixote we trust. I feel like maybe she'll be able to kill him with that, hopefully.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
2 more bursts, good.
자, 봐라. 더러운 것들에 쏟아질 이 모든 멸시를.
Oof. That Saga Quixote sucks.
회풍. 차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay, so this guy's tankier than it seems, okay.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오야. 길을 열어라.
We're so close, but they're also so close, so beating my ass too. So annoying.
혐오스러운 버러지들의 몸을 훔쳐봐 더 이상 시간을 끌릴 순 없지.
Okay, original bullet. Fast. Oh no. Oh, now he's staggered. Fuck yeah. Okay, who's targeting all of us? Shit. This could be really bad. I'm gonna have to. Okay, let's see if this is enough to kill this guy. Probably not though, but hey, enough of it.
훌륭하군요. 내 뒤로.
Oh no. Well, Honglu should be fine. The problem is the rest. There's a staggering, yep.
지키기 위해서.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
The fuck? Oh no, Foss is about to.
대의를 쫓다 보면
Okay,
사소한
this guy
희생은 언제나
is.
필요한 법이지.
Okay, first. Oh shit, am I still missing one? Okay, fine. Well, here goes nothing.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
내 뒤로.
틈을 끊어.
차라리.
Oh, we did it. Whoosh. That was a little tougher than expected. Too bad they are not fucking dead. That guy's got like shielded and he was saved. Are
예전보다
you
많이
kidding me?
나아진 것 같다.
He should
나도.
be dead. I can't wait for
그러고
him to
보니까
die.
그 환상체
And then
이제 가오를 내려준
833.
아이가 없어졌지. 다시
Last
관리는
one, boys and
맡겨주실까?
girls.
오늘
나를 불렀나?
Last one, boys and girls. Last one. Actually, yeah, just in case. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom real quick and then I'll continue. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Last one.
종의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
형, 성가시게 되었어.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만 예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요. 이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가? 전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
Oh, that's so annoying.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는
잠깐의 그릇된 판단이
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 가모여! 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라!
보석이 어찌하면 올메기로 돌아가려 하느냐.
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을, 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며, 하지만 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면
Aww.
어떡하죠?
보국의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
Alright, have a good night, Jelly. Thank you very much for watching all this way. Here's a kiss for you. Night night. The golden vow. The golden bow slides into Yamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나들이 굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었다. 이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금까지 또한 영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Wave 1.
インバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に
내
嬉しい
등
です。
뒤에서 벗어나는 건 그다지 옳은 선택은
다시
아닐
한번
텐데.
내 손으로 뵐 수 있다는 건가?
Base Lord of Hongyan.
더할 나위 없이 좋군.
Okay. Lead plus rupture 5 plus lead rupture. Okay. Con power for every 5 lead rupture on target. Flashable card has full ball. Hit XP. Okay. Unbreakable coin. Gain malattunement. Level 2. Defense level plus 2. If panic, recover from panic and next turn, start on rested speed. When convert from panic. If Honglu has Hollow Obedience, heals 15 HP, okay. Lose encounter when Honglu dies. All skill prioritize Honglu. One hit after Clash wins against Honglu, inflict 1 heaping obedience. Okay. Include heap obedience once per skill. Turn enter stack to Hollow Obedience next turn. And then Hollow Obedience is okay. Weird, I could have thrown I saw Hollow Obedience somewhere. Where did I see it? Oh yeah. Okay, nice.
일기당천.
내 뒤.
Oh. Oh. What the fuck?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Okay, right now I need more DS, yeah.
기꺼이.
틈을 끊어. 바로.
ドクターのように優れた式です。
When back.
하나 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Let's see. Oh. Ooh. Okay, Gemma, let's see here. Inflict 3 poison and hit. Damn. Hit without cracking, inflict 3 poison. Okay, if it doesn't crack, you get an extra 3, otherwise not too much. Coin, power clone for tablet, effect on the main target. Deals with damage and damage the way this skill can stagger the target. Gain 2 bind, okay. Bleed, poison, and rupture count. Okay. Maybe I could use this one. Just this once.
기꺼이.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, thank fuck. It would have been bad if she hit that.
내 뒤로.
Damn.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과 너무나도 많은 색들과 너무나도 많은 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다. 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위에 가끔씩은 남들이 바라보는 세상은 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다. 그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐. 다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
홍루 씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍루 씨가 느꼈던 것, 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차.
That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
보가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐. 홍원의 위대한 뜻 아래서 네 마음 따위가 뭘 할 수 있다고. 선생님이시여, 마음속의 손님께서도 그리 생각하시나니까. 선생님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 대관원의 큰 뜻을 받은 나는 더 높고 거기야. 영원 불멸한 존재로 거듭날 것이라고.
더 추하게 발고 자랐다면
그래야 너를 배웠을 때의 기쁨도 분노도 슬픔도 즐거움도 강렬할 테니까.
Damn. When this skill targets Honglu, deals 0 damage. When this skill targets Honglu, stagger him, then turn him into pressure jet Kryl next turn, then end the turn. From a pressure jet connect to this unit. Damn. Give me heals. Okay. Okay, supernatural strength, chaos, and spirit. Oh my fucking god. If panic records and panic on his turn, start with a different breaking and friendly. Can't the foe is myself and his. Different ones follow beings, it's speed. Graphical second extreme, okay. Fortunately, I have. Okay, first. Can we win this attack speed? Oh. Okay. Unbreakable coin. Let's see here. Oh. Okay, I need this, and this is good. Yeah.
기꺼이.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
회풍.
의미를 본다. 더러운 요람에 머문 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 바로
묘여.
He said something about letting the second of Cradle taking her and he wouldn't again. I think.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
もっと効果的な方法が
Okay, can I? Yes, I can. Awesome.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
회풍.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
지키기 위해서 그리고 내일은 보옥 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야. 그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야.
기쁨. 저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대옥이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요.
Hello, Max. Did you sleep
제
well?
기분을 제일 먼저
I'm doing the
알아차려서
last fight of this
손을
Canto.
걷어붙이며 달려와줬고 저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한
Mirror bracelets,
착각-
nice. Oh.
喂，奶奶，最近发生了一件非常有趣的事，我讲给你听啊。奶奶再见，不过我们今后应该也不会再见了，对吧？今天、明天，期待每天。
Facial ball as well. Contamination. Oh, nice. More branch take -5 damage. Happiness. Cuando soy siempre esa noche de los fanboys, that's amazing. Con the stress for one, when there are one more survivors in the counter. Con the die heal 50% HP instead. The 55% is no precious jet once. When you can heal the turn to the precious jet, because provide okay. When you can see move again, one roll you say, ooh. Oh, this is an amazing. This is an amazing fucking skill. When I say I eat kids, that's hilarious. What? I was unable to. I don't have enough resources anyway. Okay. Well, I run out of ideas on what to make now. Make a regalia bracelet. Yeah.
내 뒤로.
Ooh, plus 21. He's on top of the wall right now.
더러운 요람에 머문 적 없었고 앞으로도 없을 거다. 한순간
Okay, every time she fails to imprison him, he says that. That's nice.
꺾고 제쳐라.
눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마.
敵に変化が見られます。新本上，心相近。
Precious Cradle, Precious Cradle.
It's alright，不难待。It is time。
Make one. This is tax evasion for your friend. Nice. That's great. Okay, I should be able to use this ego. Yep.
기꺼이.
Don't fake your friend casting tax evasion instead of eviction notice. That's great. You love to see it.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
말로 받았다. 더러운 요람에 머문 저 해충들을 보여내라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Negative 5 minutes.
길을 열어라.
Start right now. Awesome.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Alright, we can do this.
태풍.
Oh.
나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
즐거움.
Joy.
환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요. 이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 형이 너무...
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Okay. Put meaningless. What? Nothing but meaningless. Oh. Put a meaningless struggle, and this one is be honored to be in audience. Palanquin, huh? Well, you know what to do, you too.
회풍.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
엘리트 오페레이터 하나미 오즈마이데스.
Okay, I think that didn't cause any staggering. Maybe. Broken. Nice.
このまま進めましょう。
Get staggered, idiot.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리 틈을 끊어
내 뒤.
오가 나오렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사갈 시간이란다.
슬픔. 어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는, 그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지 웃을.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 도련님. 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 거지.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요. 하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠.
ペンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Okay, we're in 40 now. Awesome. Just singing, okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
내 뒤.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을
영원의 모든 지혜를.
味方が優勢です。
あ
今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Get the elder. There's Rain Elder. There, okay. What is this guy's doing? He has sweet power. And then there's you do not know the phantoms of when of the ice power, its special nature. Where the guns to skill to the gold guns. Among targets and religious. Choose and heal each predator with the latest spin. Okay. Okay. Struggling. Fuck. Okay, I guess neutral is better than struggling. I think she should be able to kill it in one hit.
위약 막아내지 못하리
회풍.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
이쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Really? Damn, that sucks. Oh well. Ooh. Ooh, Clay, thank you for the redeem. I'm gonna take
カンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
I'll just sublime and jump to the effect. Okay. Let my speed replace with imperf sublime with imperf. Okay. Absorb and strokes into here. If this fails inflicting damage, you go back to the plan. Looking able to also do something after doing whenever it puts some of you with sub count it. That's great, thank you. If the uses his speed of sublime black, it's with the safe attack the same thing gets rid of okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
I'm almost done with this fight, I think. I'm not gonna get cocky or anything, but oh, they should be the one look at them.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만.
Yep, that's pretty good.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
We are facing hell. I'm just gonna should be good.
목을 떨궈주마.
회풍. 답봉창.
Alrighty, time to heal.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Oh well, it's fine, I guess.
調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
시간이다.
今天、明天、期待每天，不需要永远。阴天、晴天，无论
The virus can clutch his skill regardless of speed, compare blast with elementary team.
기꺼이.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않는
나이스. What? Oh, for a second there I thought he just fucking one-shotted my ass. I was like, huh? How? Alright, these bitches staggered, so let's hit her with everything we got.
기꺼이. 회풍.
지키기 위해서.
진짜 밝긴다. 돌아하니요.
오빠, 시춘이랑 놀자. 이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는 너무...
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고, 하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을. 하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요. 하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요. 그래서 이번에도
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자.
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이 대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요. 하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요? 저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 좋다가도
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요. 그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요. 어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건, 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건
Smile.
생사의 굴레를 벗어났으니 공원 또한 영원토록 불멸하리라.
목을 내놓고
To
있도록.
finish this.
회풍.
직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
I hope that didn't stagger someone. We're so close.
나서도록 할까?
Okay, time to use some healing and finish her off. We have 40 for this one too, awesome. Yep, time to finish her ass.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
회풍.
Oh, I guess she'll be the one to finish her off.
차라리.
Yep, we did it.
그들은 할 수 있는 일이 오가는 걸 누구나 잘 알지 않느냐.
홍루군의 미소는, 하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던. 그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네. 홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가.
고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련. 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고, 외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요. 갈등, 고뇌, 용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고, 그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 격정, 모험심, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며, 가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘. 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요. 머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 그래서 웃으면서.
You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening. Both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rhodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. you're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself there. Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I used to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도
One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating, you're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Kyakyu's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing in ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 가보오. 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요. 하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고.
I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So, your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이.
Hello, Cielo. Welcome. We're at the end of this canto.
사라질 것을 알면서도
Then show them the petals you've gathered. It's so good. vow recover.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요. 어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이.
I know, right? That was fucking amazing.
할머니는 그 근심에서
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐. 어리석은 번뇌이고
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건, 하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요. 기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도. 그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다. 우리가 없으면.
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
내 이놈 배망망덕한
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요. 할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요. 제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요. 부디 만수무강하시기를.
We quickly made our way outside as the floating Tikan temple turned into a lake.
진짜 근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
여기 있군.
I briefly turned to see Kubo wading through the cascading flood, stretching frantically amidst the rising water. Yahuan, meanwhile, stands gazing towards the hall before quietly making his way to the center of the Tikan temple. Then all of a sudden, Yahuan raises his blade, then stabs it into the center of the Tikan temple. And the stingrays that the Shenren have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
The Shenren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically towards the door as Yahuan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Kubo follows, not far behind him. Wait, so did you get it? But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
이게 본래의 소남충인가? 뭐 어쩔 수 있나? 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도.
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까. 가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 되려 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군. 다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
Damn, a new team and the villains are gathering. God damn it. A ripple radiates from the clear, jade blue lake until stillness comes. The Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요. 이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요.
지금까지 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
고독 그 자체로군.
Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gonna be pretty infuriating.
오빠,
Oh, she looks so cute, all bloody and traumatized. I love her.
이곳을 나가게 되면 아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘, 진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아.
그래, 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면
자, 나가자.
Oh yeah. Unlike the lake overlooking Tikan Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. As I was stabbed, I was no. I'm sorry. She tuned is hot as fuck. The view outside had become even more gruesome.
약속된 진시군.
In midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Yakyu noticed us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief.
해냈군.
Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him, or from those around him, or how many people bled on him.
다행입니다.
Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. Hahaha, he's so fucked. Damn! The only one still engaged in battle were Yakyu and Leiheng. Yakyu, I mean, he said that he's full of blood and everything, but the sprite doesn't show it, so that's so funny that he looks perfectly fine and this guy's all fucked up.
힘도 앵꼬나 불고 아그들은 죄다 비잡고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 그대로 가주 자리에 앉아버리면 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입 싹 타들 거 아니야.
Leiheng looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
단도직입적으로 말할게. 어찌한 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Yakyu had no reason to accept this request. But instead of rebuking Leiheng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시호 한 대만 맞아라. 몰차려내게 했던 것처럼.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다.
Leiheng let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려 보소. 나 금방 할란게.
He bit one end of it off. Then, slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Yakyu lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Leiheng's right shoulder. Warm rings of light materialized around the staff. Holy shit! Until there were 5 of them.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
The staff gently slid across Leiheng's shoulder even before he got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks. Holy fucking shit, this guy is strong.
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
That was amazing.
소지 어디에나 있고 저들
Everyone fell silent for a moment.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다. 그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면.
Yaku's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming their responsibility. It was no easy task, but compared to everything we had gone through at that point, Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later.
배웅 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
참나, 놀러와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아? 난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데.
Oh yeah, true.
동질감이
Yeah, Shichun is like a tsundere, right? And Wei Wei is able to translate what Chichun say very easily, just like how Sinclair can translate what Ryoshu says very easily too. That's so silly.
웨이 씨도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요. 충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 해를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다. 하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
Yeah, way to go. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Shichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만 뭐 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴
Little brat.
가주인걸. 첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라. 그런 건 따라하지 마.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이요. 완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야. 처음부터.
Yeah, Shichun sighed lightly and looked around Dagwan Yuan.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸. 그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에. 그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요. 불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어갈지.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
뭐?
잔혹함 속의 효율. 미니멀리즘이건.
Fucking Ryoshu.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만. 죽은 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
자리가 비워진 선태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
그래. 그 후에 규사로 가지.
The Pinky?
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면 뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소재인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건에 충족되지 않을 때는
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지.
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
Which was Silo? Oh, her. Oh, we are. What Konkyu?
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지?
POS. Search for warriors. Yeah. That's so true.
응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야. 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
Konkyu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테, 어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면 그 길을 밀어줄 것인가? 내 아우에게 그랬듯.
I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도.
Konkyu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which there turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. So foreshadowing, yeah. I nodded once again.
아, 그리고 주군. 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다. 소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
Let's see. Yihua's execution. Which one was Yihua? Oh. Oh, the fucking loser. Okay. The pathetic loser. Okay, thanks for the redeem. Stretching first. Then hydration. There we go. There's some warmth there. There we go. Thank you very much. Let's see here.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요?
그래. 도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를.
He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Yashichun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
아니, 나는...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다. 너와 내가 다시 만날 때는 아니 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만 서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군. 자공이여 어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
괜찮다. 늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
정진할게요. 괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Siren's expression that Riardos was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 고마워. 스빈,
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어? 아니다. 스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her clean-up tray sounded warmer.
그래.
But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 존재하는 모든 것에는
맞아. 그렇기에 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
진실로 그렇군요. 기다리지 않겠습니다. 저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요.
대호, 그날의 윷놀이가 제일 재밌었어. 그게
예, 저도요.
Honglu leaves Dagwan Yuan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life, no longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet, even that will one day fade, for in the end we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings. And every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jia Baiyu, once the peerless treasure of Dagwan Yuan, pours the booze once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Aww. And that is Canto 8, everybody. We're so close to Canto 9. He's so baby.
남은 건 허망한 기억. 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐.
Always such baby.
나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까. 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를. 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나. 승고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼
Why is Ishmael eating frog?
미소질 수 있도록. 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게. 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아. 다 사라지네. 괜찮아.
So cute.
뭐 그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 역시 시트리가 짱이야.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
Hello, Heathcliff LCV. Welcome. You just got at the end of Canto VIII. Damn. Yeah, Heathcliff. First we have Ricardo, then we have Heathcliff. Holy moly. The whole gang is slowly coming here.
아깝잖아.
아이고. 근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
You're gonna be Ishmael? Hell yeah.
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 쏘듯이로.
아니요, 그게 아니고요. 다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요. 참고로 붉은 시선께서는
I mean-
아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서
I mean, I
타인역과
guess.
다른 곳에 계신답니다.
I know the cultivation event is next, but like.
고생이 참으로 많구려. 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았어.
대관원에
Oh,
할
LG
일이
sang.
남았다고?
네, 그럼요. 어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요.
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야?
저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
오, 네 녀석 머리 회전이 빠르군.
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위.
역시 뭐가 회사의 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요.
나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는
Oh my
거야?
fucking god, dude. No, we love Sar. Why you wanna punch her?
그렇네요. 잡아올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
Oh my god, everyone knows. I kinda know what's gonna happen because like of the event.
LCB
But like,
여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요?
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
Fishmail
소중한
talk
인적
through.
자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게 철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다.
Oh yeah.
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요.
누구 마음대로?
아가씨께서
Aww.
가족으로서의 입지를 다지기 위해
She's
내공을 더
blushing.
쌓으셔야
She's so
한다는데
cute.
제 뜻도 같습니다. 대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군. 메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가.
Oh my god, we're gonna train her like
뭘
actually
원하는지는
fucking train her.
명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령이
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려 둬. 징글징글한 빈대들아. 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내.
About chai.
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
Oh, she was the mastermind behind everything.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나.
Yeah,
자리를
Jun. Oh.
비워두어라.
What? Oh, I thought that was Silu. Never mind. Okay.
뜻을 따릅니다.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를...
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나. 설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴만도 하지.
그걸 어떻게...
Aww.
분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무...
보차야.
No, about chai.
가엾은 아이야. 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 아니, 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도 아니 둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
제게 바라시는 것이...
그게 아니란다, 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은 것이란다. 네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아 이리 어두운데도 소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요. 이는...
보차야. 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까. 좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은...
Oh no. Oh no.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다, 나도.
And
그러고
we've
보니까
done it.
그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Ah, wonderful.
다시
And now we have the Walpurgis Night and the Spring Cultivation. Hell yeah. What happen if I... Huh. Well, you know what they say. An apple a
복지팀의
day.
협조가 필요한 맡겨두시게.
군주가
의로움을
흑수 오필두 이상이요.
Actually.
군주가 나선 흑수 오필두 이상이요.
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가. 네 목적지는 어디지?
Actually, let's go with Wild Cunt.
와일드 헌트야.
Wild Cuntio. Okay, let's do the Walpurgis Night. Then let's see how long the cultivation takes. Oh! Wait, where's the story? You know what?
솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Oh well, you know what? Fine, let's just beat it. Just cause, yeah. Just because, what story? Yeah. Also, is the sound, is the song not louder than my voice? Is the audio okay? I did it, amazing. There is good, okay, also. Just because putting second warning is a banger. Oh no, how do you beat Quixote? Fuck. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... Where is... Okay.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로
Yeah, I'm sure there's a story I missed. So, oh, my wife is here, but I need. For Legacy has destroyed my hearing, so anything different is okay. Amazing. I'm pretty sure there's a story I just.
다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Where is it?
이래서는
Oh yeah, the theater. There it is. I'm an idiot. Episode 9. When the nights come still. There's 3 episodes in this one. Holy fuck, dude. How's the taste? Said they brewed it with the tea leaves Shichun gave us. It's called by Hao Yinsen or something, I think. Hmm? It's a nice cup of tea that goes down easily. Not as good as Siren's though. Yeah. Cool wind of Dangwanyuan blows under this pavilion. Now that we've survived another huge incident, I was planning to hold for some consultation sessions with the sinners like I always do, but I wasn't sure when Mephistopheles was coming back, so I decided to conduct them outdoors. Well, a change of scenery can be nice from time to time. As much as I'd love to be a part of the discussion, this thing didn't come with a mouth. That must be a sore spot, Dante. You've expressed that feeling before, remember? Whenever we were snacking together, you'd say things like that. You gave up the complimentary food from the warp train to Rhodia too, and... you must have been curious of its taste back then. Well, you know, it's not all that bad. I think I feel regret and sadness. It's kind of tragic almost. Ever since Honglu severed the cycle that bound the hierarchs of Dangwanyuan and sealed the Xianren in their temple, he's been making a lot of expressions that I hadn't seen before. Moreover, lately I've been getting the impression that he's actively been trying to express his feelings and thoughts, even for things his past self would have simply accepted as is. Like an old dam breaking, its fresh spring water surging to freedom. I can't give you a mouth, but you can trust me to give you a very detailed explanation of flavors. So, feel free to ask me anytime. Yeah, thanks. And honestly, I think that's a good thing. Especially because, more so than anything, I could sense that Honglu was gently enjoying these moments. I think I can safely mark him down as experiencing very positive changes in my consultation notes. Though I'm not sure if any of that'll get through to you, given that you probably don't even remember the taste of food anyway. Let me change that to start on a path to achieving some very positive changes. Excuse me, manager? That's when Sinclair suddenly rushed up to us on the pavilion. What's going on? I know you're in the middle of a consultation, but there's this huge, big as a house truck by the entrance that's... The point is, I think you might have to come see this. Oi, Clockhead. Is that... The truck was indeed massive. It certainly did live up to all the fuss Sinclair kicked up, but... Huh? Ain't that something, huh? It didn't seem to me that the other sinners were all that concerned about it. Is everything okay here? I hope it's not another attack on Dangwanyuan. Huh? Nah, it ain't. Well, we did suspect that at first, but it's alright. It's because no one on the boss knows how to observe. It's all about the details, get it? Look, it's right there. The company logo. Battle was struck through. Where? Seriously? It's right there, in that corner over there. Ismail pointed at something on the vehicle. Irritation clearing her voice, I stared really hard at whatever she was pointing at, and managed to find Limbus Company's logo painted on the vehicle. It was the size of a palm. Amazing. They were this close to chopping that truck into a million pieces when I pointed that out. Gotta say, I'm impressed you managed to make out what that is. Doesn't look like anything other than a smudge to me. I guess eyesight is really the first thing that goes with age. I mean, it's kinda their fault for making it so small and inconspicuous, you know? That's because it's not a public-facing vehicle. Sod walked into her circle, dusting her hands and brushing past a few disgruntled words. This is a research vehicle used by the LC department. You've used this once before, remember? Extrapolating from the material and the color of the truck's cover panel, it can be determined that this is the same transportation device used for the regular checkups. Right on! Ever since you used it safely to arrive at LCE, we've been using it to move the LCC base around. Hang on, does that mean that we were your guinea pigs? And guess what? Just today, when we opened the truck to transport to a different realm, to transport a different team... Oi! Don't ignore me! Instead of answering Heathcliff's question, Sod walked up to the truck and swung open its rear doors. In it, we saw the same mess of machines we saw back then and... hey, this light... the now familiar green light. I see. Sod, has there been any further modifications to this vehicle since then? Well, I'm not certain of the details, but LCE's Chief Research... Hohenheim. Yes, him. Are you two well acquainted? Not very well, but I do make an effort to remember his minor yet numerous mistakes. She sounds oddly happy. Oh, baby. Anyways, according to the research report he gave us, the vehicle is being modified to allow for universal use across other departments of Limbus Company. LCB's boss, Mephistopheles, right? The report said something about using the back door of that boss as a reference to equip this vehicle with various functions, and... that explains why this phenomenon is taking place here. Walpurgis Night. Yet, how is this possible when we sit not astride the boss seats? It is not a theoretical impossibility. Certain major parts of this technology forming its engine have been shared with Hohenheim. It is within the realm of possibility that the engine's influence may be transferred there as well. However, the means by which it has affected this vehicle has to be studied. It seems to comprehend our absence and the subsequent separation from the boss. Could it, mayhap, be reacting to the presence of a golden vow? At this moment, Mephistopheles is currently boarded by Virgilius, Charon, and various other members of LCCB, including Pilot. Therefore, if they have traveled far, your conjecture may be true. Or there exists a flow that ensures our encounter with the Walpurgis Night, regardless of the environment surrounding us, perhaps. Voss talked to herself, staring pensively into the distance before turning towards us again with a mild resignation. Lead the way, Dante. If it has found us, then it must rightly be observed. Aha, I knew it. It is the former L-Corp's turn. Huh? What do you mean, knew it? Heathcliff opened up a betting pool about where our next Walpurgis Night location is going to be. Betting pool? Alright. What do you say? Pay up, you gets. You told me it's just about time the patterns change. No way, but it was just the right time to bet against the odds. By the looks of it, the bet seems to have been about whether this Walpurgis Night would take us to the library or the Lobotomy Corp headquarters. Hey, something about this place seems a bit different from the other former L-Corp's hallways we saw in the past. This does sense as well, Manager Esquire. Oh, this familiar yet unfamiliar indeed. A stage for a play, almost. Seems it's getting wider too. It's still the same long and narrow hallway, but it's slightly wider. Well, it is unknown as to how many days have passed in these headquarters. Pretty. Repeat what you have said? No. This subject can be discussed later, when its veracity becomes clearer. Sharing the current circumstances of this place, we find ourselves at the Lower Midcorp headquarters of a certain day, at its central's command to be exact. That's so Heathcliff? Yeah, absolutely. Also Cielo, clicks for you. Good girl, Cielo. Good girl, Cielo. Good girl, Cielo. Good girl, Cielo. Such a Good girl, Ciela. There you go, focus, baby. The very center of the middle layer. Then the ones we visited so far must have been in the upper layer. Correct. It is said that the Department of Lobotomy Corporation headquarters were progressively unlocked with the passage of time. According to the report, where the headquarters crumbled and fired a skyward light, it was... Indeed. It appears that with every visit, we find ourselves at a further point in time here. As soon as the current day can be pinpointed, we might even be able to experience that day. Perhaps, then... Well, that didn't take long. We're here to take care of some ordeal or something again, aren't we? Hey, I'm not complaining. We've kind of been laughing around and doing nothing while Yashishun left for that grand conference to decide the future of Dangwanyar or something. But we have so little time. I must prepare a more intense training regimen to make up for lost time. Whichever it is. It'll be F-U-N. Fucked up now, maybe? What's everyone waffling on about? What's everyone waffling on about? You deserve, Vera. It's an angry one this time. Yeah, what do you expect some other boy speaking through the central command PA system other than Tiferet? Tiferet, the employees are confused. Please explain the situation to them. Huh? There's two of them? Yes, I'm also Tiferet. The Central Command, unlike other departments, boasts a rather significant size. It is large enough to have to be managed in two areas, A and B. It is said that this is why they have two separate Sephiroth managing this department. Yeah, and it's a lot even between the both of us. Which is why it's up to you to be more thorough. Yeah, bring out the ordeal already. What are we destroying this time? Like I said, what are you all waffling on about? There's been an abnormality in the containment breach. The whole company is about to go belly up because everyone else is off trying to suppress the mess of the other side. Then, the alarm that was blaring all throughout the company suddenly went quiet. Oh no, the second warning. Ugh. Great, look what you did, you bunch of slackers. Get to our headquarters now. Deal with the blue entity. Alright, that's chapter 1, I'm guessing. Yeah, episode 1, I mean. Episode 2, The Night of Despair. Oh, yeah. This one's can elaborate, huh? Her floating swords are so hard to parry. It's got such a long reach, and it's so thin that I can hardly see where it's... As if to prove Sinclair's words, the assured abnormality fired another volley of thrusting swords in our direction. Just as we braced. Hiya! Rays of pink light coalesced before Sinclair, materializing before someone rushed onto the scene and parried away the flying swords. Here again, leaping right into the action the moment the second warning goes off. Huh? You're... Sorry I'm late. Here comes Magical Girl. Woo! It's my wife. And then episode 3, Magical Girl. Oh, the second episode was surprisingly short. I feel so bad, but she will not be a threat to you now. Huh? Are thou barely a veritable magical maiden? Of course I am. I'm a magical girl fighting to vanquish this evil arcana. Whoa! I cannot believe she just wowed. Then this magic in the legendary codices does exist for truth? And thy most fashionable costume must be, forsooth, to gather the magical powers? Don Quixote, calm yourself. Huh? Where are you guys going? Foss somehow managed to precisely snatch Don Quixote's wildly flapping arms mid-motion and drag her away from the magical girls and back to our group. Wherefore didst thou drag me from this consultation of great significance? I have mountains of questions to ask her. That thing is not magical, girl. What is with thy conspiratorially low voice and this... Huh? 001 0-01-04. No wait. 0-01-04. Reach level wow. It is a veritable abnormality, dubbed the Queen of Hatred for recording purposes. Fie! That maiden there is an abnormality, yet she speaketh and appeareth just like a human. And to live with someone whose sheer appearance exudes justice, Queen of Hatred. I believe that it had been impressed upon you many times in the past that abnormalities should not be judged by their exteriors. Indeed, they possess their sense of selves, they think and they feel. Perhaps, by the head standards, they may meet the criteria of what is considered a human. However, that is an abnormality, no more, no less. We slowly turn around to look at the blue-haired thing, compelled by Faust's stern tone. But it was just there humming a light tune, swinging that stuff around. Oh, the lights. Wonderful! Looks like I managed to protect the peace once again. And with the red lights turned off and the alarm stopped blaring in our ears, it puffed away with the same pink swirl of light she first appeared with. This is annoying. Why did that abnormality have to be contained at our department? It couldn't be helped, Tiferet. Not even the manager knows which abnormality will appear at the headquarters. Yeah, that's true. But she just gets on my nerves, you know? Always showing up at the tail end of a huge mess like the second warning, barely doing anything to help, leaving the scene like she did something. And you know how she completely loses it? Unless we baby her all the time, right? Aww, she's my kind of girl. Tiferet, the mic's still on. Yeah, so? Let them listen. The employees have to know that this... abnormality is still an abnormality at the end of the day, I guess. Her management appears to be quite the source of stress, it seems. Yet, oh, this odd here. The maiden had assisted us dearly in our battle, did she not? To suggest that she is hardly of any help is preposterous. Please review this document. It is a consolidation of management reports for that abnormality from the former L Corp. Fortunately, it seems that an extended period of management experience has left quite a detailed report behind. Huh? Oh, damn. She wasn't kidding about having to baby this one, huh? The senior's expression all start to turn rather sour the further they read along the report. I skimmed through it and looks like she's got this compulsive obsession that she always has to be on the side of justice. She grows more and more hysterical the longer peaceful periods last. What is her problem? Got anything to say to that, oh great scholar of fixers? Indeed, this is quite different from what I anticipated. As fortune should have it, we did not encounter the mutated form of the Queen of Hatred today. However, as they also possess such a thing as psychological stability or sanity, it seems that employees assigned to this abnormality had the responsibility to keep it at higher levels at all times. It cannot have been easy to put up with humoring a monster in human skin. At least humoring them is the extent of the required effort at this point. You're implying that the management of abnormalities entails something far more complicated than simply calibrating their sanity at a reasonable level. Yes, that is correct. It seems that this headquarters is yet to extract a larger quantity of abnormalities. A moment, if you will. To say that they extract... Jisang furrowed his brows and started noticing a strangeness in her choice of words, but... We already found ourselves returned to the mess of machinery that was LCE's vehicle. It seems that this is where this scenario ends. Dante, as there may be further information that can be garnered from this experience, repeated visits to this Walpurgis night is also recommended. Okay, got it. Jisang approached Faust to continue his earlier question, but Faust only shook her head in response as if to say, that she wasn't certain or that she couldn't tell him just yet. To me, someone who doesn't even know what's going on with the company they're working for, all the stories from the former L Corp and the library are filled with nothing but confusing mysteries. But something about it makes me feel as though everything that happened in those two places are but once foundations and clues to what we are going through. Maybe I can even use these moments to understand the stories I've forgotten, the purpose of this company I work for. So, well, who's up for a second run? Let's, like Faust, focus on looking for those clues left behind. Okay, now let's beat her ass and call her Nancy.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
More like the Queen of Despair. But yeah.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Okay. Should be this one.
위협. 막아내지 못하리.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Oh, really? Shame.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 차!
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철.
Alrighty. Ah, this is a checkmate song. Okay, so yeah.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
He's so cute, dude. Oh,
한 원이라도 쌌나?
예전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어.
oh, I think we managed to stagger her out before the source appeared. Fuck yeah.
아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
Let's see.
일기당 12수에게 명한다. 이한테 숨지는
Fuck. She beat me.
살려보내지 마라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
사랑으로! 얍! 얍! 헉! 아르카나 빛! 잘 됐네.
Okay, now they
제압
appear.
작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
Okay. And now we shit. Is there anyone who can no? Always neutral? Okay. I guess we'll go for neutral then.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Neutral, huh? Baseball, huh? Struggling, holy fuck, at least I get skill 3 next time, so not the worst. Okay.
일기당천.
Oh.
지키기 위해서.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Oh, poor Honglu. Huh? How she beat me? Okay, well, at least we beat the shit out of one of the swords. Nice.
뭐야 이 수준. 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
정의보다도 푸른 자, 사랑보다 붉은 자.
날카롭고 정확하게. 틈을 끊어. 바로.
Alright, it's done. Awesome.
발긴다. 돌아하니요.
Nice. I've done this fight so many times. In the mirror dungeon. It's like 10 times easier in the mirror dungeon, but I'm doing pretty good for not having any buffs or anything. When I tried it the first time, it was so hard.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
만만찮겠군. 언니 하지. 사랑으로.
Oh. Okay, that was nothing.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Unfortunately.
지키기 위해서.
I think I lost my tears there for no reason.
받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Alrighty.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게
Hello, Rio.
나와
Good
그대의 힘을
night.
합쳐
Have a wonderful.
위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을.
Vomitote madre. Okay, okay. Good
아까
night.
어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐.
나중에
진짜?
이야기할까?
왜 부서팀장을 안
지금은
달아줬지?
기분이 좀 그렇네.
Let's see if we manage to kill her before,
정확하게.
like, bring enough hatreds attack.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Okay.
제압이 잘 진행되고 있어. 이대로면 큰 손실이 일어나기 전에 모든 게
뭘 내놓고
안정화될 거야.
있도록. 걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네.
Oh, we didn't, but it's fine. Oh. Oh, that just killed her. Okay, cool.
당신 그래도 이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생
There
많았어.
we go. We did it.
티페리트, 너도.
And I think I'm just gonna check
우리도
the canto and
모든 게
then
끝날 때가
sorry the
오면
intervallo real quick. And
예전보다
then
많이
that's where I'm
나아진
gonna
것
leave it for
같다.
today because
나도.
holy moly.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
The family hierarchy.
다시
The hall was chill with a tense air. And those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yuan-chun with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Jia Shi-chun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone, Jia Yuan-chun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Shi-chun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honor heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and she nods slightly acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Shichun's guests who stay here at our H Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Isn't she technically from Cube Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Yashi-chun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, Venerable former Yamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steer the very course of H-Course prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, Venerable former Yamu had always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smells suspicious, but we already missed the windows to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the Venerable Yamu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H-Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene or something. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuan-chun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyuan, despite your already saturated schedule. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yuan-chun. Ah, my parents. A true shame that they could not be here. Have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuan-chun. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As head of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongyuan, their backing was filled by the children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Very well, then shall we welcome Jia Shichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyo's family hierarchy. Greetings, I am... Now, let us begin. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. What a fucking bitch. Oh, Ayo! Thanks for the hydration and stretch. Hello. I just finished Canto 8. As usual, it was peak. There we go. Nice stretching, I kinda needed it. Okay. Let me check the M's then. Well, I'll continue while you send it. Yes, Chun's expression immediately sours as Yuan Chun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributed contributions rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Check them. Okay. Let's see. The real boss by chapter. Oh. What's this? Let's see. True. That is very true. Although like the guy that died is like was such a tough fight. Although he got nerfed really badly, so maybe not that tough. And then just like the grandma was like a walk in the park. One day along with Lei Heng. Damn. Okay, yeah, Lei Heng. Well, Yamu didn't really like try to kill us, so it was like kind of like easy to fight him. But then like Lei Heng just beat the fuck out of me. You got stuck for like 2 months. Luckily I was able to beat him first try, but it was like a really tough fight. How long be Sister Yuan-Chun? Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auctions for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction day, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantages to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Yashichun stutters a little, flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rally H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much run to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Corp. If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets? That is quite a nocturnal phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Oh, before we continue, Shichun, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hongyuan has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hongyuan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation free fall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongyuan once again. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you have produced H-Corp's article of association, you would have known that, should H-Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the 4 great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarchy was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are taking our value, which we have built up assiduously through the years upon years of toil. So what is this if not a state of crisis? Oh yeah, also I checked, and apparently there was this like, they tried to deliver, but it had like the wrong state, and the delivery company that like delivered like the Don Quixote plush only works Monday through Friday. So I'm gonna have to wait until Monday to call them and hopefully resolve that, because it said something about like signing a return policy or something, like a return document, and I'm like, huh? What do you mean you're returning it? So hopefully it won't be too late, or it's just worded weirdly and it's just like, oh yeah, we're storing it for now. It's so annoying, but oh well, what can one do, you know? Continue moving on from that. And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Jia Yuanchun was somehow turning the room against Shichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Jia Shichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hongyuan's front yard, or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dangguanyuan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but everyone in Hongyuan's board of directors, the head of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Shichun? Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records of Hongyuan's singularly related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecast, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's... The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials too. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongyuan has the family hierarchy ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongyuan's historical statistics. Jia Yuanchun must have known all along too. He must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Xuanwan worm or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Shichun's weaknesses. Knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the Amna worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Yamo, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wings to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to both the motion of no confidence. The motion of no confidence? A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Shichun's power. So this is the picture Yuanchun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarchs stammering and stumbling through their first meeting to the total near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corp board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they got not an ounce of respect for the Lazarus. Never those twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimization. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you useful. Oh wait, there we go. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your legs for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. My art would have left the church long ago if it weren't for this lass. In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It's entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... What the fuck was that? I think that was a car? The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bring the motion of no confidence against family hierarchy as Shichun to the floor? Hold on! The vote of no confidence isn't that you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Sure family too. The rest of the Prima family heads seem to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yuanchun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Hitler wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. This far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Shichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. And this time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well, I am in agreement. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections, 1, 2, the assembly with put this resolution to vote in a month, and 3. Here, objection! Bloody hell! Oi, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room in undivided astonishment. Alone. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. John Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no! What happened there, Don Quixote? We were going to... What happened to objecting together? Huh? I had taken that suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels borrowing details of the illustrated case and the Department of LCC. Disputes in such sessions of power of such higher level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou now not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy Mick boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Olympus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Shishun's guest. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Shichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarchy? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't, and how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarchy revelation, Yabayo donated the coins to her. Yabayo donated the coins he received from Yakyu to you. Essentially, you pity-pattered your way to victory. But pity-pattered? Oh shit, sorry for that. And for your ascension, Yakyu and those outsiders from an upstart company had to, almost literally, carry you to the seat. Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? But have we not all been witness to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame, snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Yuanchun's merciless dismantling of Jia Shichun. Yet, I see the point. The hierarch with her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I can only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. You have said it yourself, no? That the vote of the no-confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs Heisho Pack and the Jillian Guards. So you will remove her POW and you before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? Huh, what audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in Yashichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be an unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. And naturally any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarchy shall be transferred to the board of directors. That's fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. When in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other seniors, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice ringed out. Honglu's retort. That's not true at all, big sister Yanchun. We actually have just as much confidence in Shichun as she does. His wide eyes stared directly at unblinkingly into Yanchun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child, how dare he stare me down like that? Then you're welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the boy may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and power bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequence of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Sigon turned around towards us with the same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of whom or for whom it may be. Learning from a perfect master for 10 months straight may teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take. Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dangwanyan's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your power as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that, when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And there they are, aren't they? Yashishun's master, each carrying something new to the teacher. All 13 of them. Sigon gestures confidently towards the flabbergasted seniors, and the assembly came to an end. Hell yeah. 12 teachers. Okay, and that's where we're gonna leave it for today. 6 hours. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you all enjoy the stream today. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for watching. Good night.